Now from the Big A, we've got afternoon baseball from Angel Stadium of Anaheim. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Cleveland Indians and the Los Angeles Angels of Anaheim. Which of these two will prevail? Next on the show. Tyler Skaggs is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the Angels. EK, what's the word on him?
Well, guys, he's been what you would call a fourth or fifth starter. Got a career ERA of over 4, but he will give you innings, and he is dependable.
Francisco Lindor makes his way to the plate, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
For Cleveland, shortstop, Francisco Lindor.
And the game's first pitch is taken for ball 1, and we are officially underway this afternoon from Angel Stadium.
First pitch, 1 o'clock.
Inside corner, a ball and a strike. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. And that misses 2-2.
That's a pitch that you got to stay on top of, or else it'll take off on you just like that one did.
Hot shot on the ground is short. Throw on to first, and one shortstop grounds out to the other, 1 away. With that, here's a look at Terry Francona's Tribe starting 9. What do they need to do to get a win on the road here today, Steve?
Well, I think just putting this guy into the stretch early and often. Look to get the leadoff hitter on base to give themselves the best opportunity to score runs throughout the game.
Stepping in, Rajay Davis. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Taken high and deep to right. Back goes Calhoun. Out of here. She was a wall scraper, but it counts just the same. A home run. A solo shot here to straightaway right field as the Tribe move out in front 1-0.
This is going to be a fastball here, and it's on the outside third of the plate. But look at him just reach those arms out, stay back, and drive this thing the other way. Now, this didn't stay fair by much, but if you can keep them fair right down the foul lines, you don't have to hit them 400 feet.
Standing in now, Steve Finley, as he swings and hits this one fouled off to the right and out of play. Fastball, and he's quickly in the hole, 0-2.
A high fastball that time in the strike zone and on the outside corner. But that is a dangerous spot to be pitching if you're only throwing in the low 90s.
And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. That misses, and we're even at 2-2.
I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
Squared that one up just a little late. A 2-2 count. Here's the pitch. And another foul ball. Swing and a miss on the changeup, and there are 2 gone. And with that, let's give you a look at the way the Angels match up defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Well, guys, the last place you want to hit the ball against this team, right field. He won the Gold Glove Award last year. He can go get him with the best of anyone.
Mike Napoli is in with 2 away as he takes a ball, 1-0. Angels going with the old haloed look in this one. I like it. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
Yeah, and he didn't even have to think twice about that one. And now he's got a good hitters count here, 2-0.
3-0 now.
And even on 3-0, it's no given that he's going to be taken up there. We've seen him go after pitches in this spot before. He's not going to hold back.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
Not turned loose there. I thought that he might be swinging with 2 away, but apparently not.
And the count will be full. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. On the ground to the left side. Throw in time, and the side is retired. Indians are on the board first thanks to this solo home run. On to the bottom of the first at Angel Stadium. It's now 1-0 Cleveland. Carlos Carrasco, the right-hander from Venezuela, gets the starting nod in this one. What's your take on him, EK?
Well, guys, he's been what you would call a 4th or 5th starter. Got a career ERA of over 4, but he will give you innings, and he is dependable.
Yunel Escobar is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. And low, it's a ball and a strike. Now here's a line drive that'll make it out into left center, and he's going to have himself a leadoff single. Striding into the box, Cole Calhoun, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. On the ground for Kipnis. This could be 2. The second for 1. On to Napoli at first, and it's a double play. Now the moment now to take a look at the starting 9 for Mike Scioscia's Angels. Who stands out to you, EK?
Well, guys, I'm excited to see how Yunel Escobar does in this one. Does a lot of things right at the plate. Takes the simple approach, and it tends to pay off.
And he throws the fastball by him here, 0-1.
Well, you know, you hear it all the time because it's true. First pitch strikes are so important. It really changes the complexion of the at-bat for not only the pitcher but the hitter as well, especially when you've got a good hitter up there.
Yeah. Called strike, 0-2. And there are our umpires calling balls and strikes is Mr. Earl Hendricks.
Yeah, Earl is a well-liked umpire all around baseball by both pitchers and hitters. The reason for that, he's consistent, and his zone is kind of what you hope for.
Curveball, but he can't get him to chase it 1-2.
Yeah, that's the put-away curveball. A great pitch with 2 strikes. You start it in the zone and then let it work out and see if he'll chase.
Grounded back up the middle. Throw on to first gets him, and the side is retired. Angels go quietly there. They still trail 1-0. Jason Kipnis will lead things off here as it'll be 5, 6, and 7 due up to kick off the second.
Jason Kipnis.
He'll start the second with a curveball that's taken here for ball 1.
Well, that's a pretty good spot to try and lock him up inside, but you know, he can turn on that location if that's out over the plate.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
And this is what you got to do up there, Steve. You got to wait him out.
Yeah, and if you can lay off the off-speed stuff, that's when you're going to get your fastball to hit.
1 strike.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Full count, 3 balls and 2 strikes.
Not only do you not want to lose this guy, you got more trouble right there in the on-deck circle.
Still hanging with him. Another good swing to keep it going. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Cue shot here out towards short. Throw to first will be in time, and there's 1 gone here to start the second.
Batting 6, the designated hitter,
Carlos Santana will get his first cuts here. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
1-0.
Perhaps a little low there. It's 2-0. Very patient here in these opening few innings.
And I think that's exactly what they're going to need to do. The more hitters counts that you can get yourself in, the more fastballs you're going to see. And this is a good fastball hitting team.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. And this one's going to bounce up to the plate. An easy take there, and it's 3-1 now.
And they know full well the threat that this guy poses. So even down 3-1, I can't imagine he's going to get anything that he can drive right here.
And a great location that time on the corner, 3-2 now. And this one misses to Santana, and he'll take that free pass down to first.
Batting 7.
Jose Ramirez takes his first shot here with the runner at first now and 1 away. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike one. And here's a swing and a miss as he falls behind 0-2. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Line toward right center. In there, a base hit. Brandon Geyer steps into the box.
Brandon Geyer.
He's set. Here it comes. On the ground to second base. This could be 2. 1 there. On to first as they get the double play to get him out of the inning. 4-6-3. They roll it up to get out of the jam. More from Anaheim right after this. Albert Pujols strides into the box now to lead off the home half of the second inning.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0. Grounded straight into the shift on the left side. Throws in time, and that's out number 1. With a moment now, let's give you a look at how the Tribe stacks up defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, this manager loves to do the defensive shifts. So we're going to see a lot of odd formations as the game goes along. I can't wait to see how it works.
Carrasco pauses. Here's the first pitch. C.J. Cron stands in as he looks at a called strike. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1.
Well, that's a huge difference between being 0-2 and 1-1 as a hitter, especially against a guy like this on the mound. So that's a good job to hold up on that pitch.
Change up just off the black, and it's 2-1. Hard liner toward short. Leaps high as he makes the catch. Well done.
Oh, you know this ball had base hit written all over it. And for as hard as it was hit, it may have even made it into the alley. But that's a nice job at short to get all the way up there and just pull this thing down for the out.
In now is Andrelton Simmons, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball 1. Hit hard on the ground to second. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Angels are gone in order. They trail this one 1-0. Welcome back to beautiful Orange County, California. We get set for the top of the third from Angel Stadium in Anaheim. Chris Jimenez steps in here to start out their half of the third. Top of the order to follow.
Yeah, and you know he's the number 9 hitter, but you've got to go to the plate right now thinking like a leadoff guy. Just find a way to get on base and then give those 1, 2, 3 guys a chance to drive you in or do something.
In there at the knees as he offers a strike to the leadoff man, 0-1. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike.
1-1.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. And a changeup swung on and missed for the first out.
And here's the 4-pitch sequence again on Show Track. You'll notice it's all hard stuff early in the count. First 3 pitches, then he pulls the string on him here on pitch number 4, and down he goes.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. As he'll swing and hit this one hard but foul off to the left and out of play. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
Yeah, he just really pulled off of that pitch. This is a 2-seamer working its way down and away, and he wasn't even close.
Liner toward right center. And he'll lay out to make a spectacular catch. Wow.
Number 20, Rajay Davis.
I'll tell you what, my man gets some altitude on this dive. Go ahead and stop it right about there. Look how high he is. That's what you call selling out.
Here's Rajay Davis now. Chopped at the plate, but it gets fouled. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses 1-2.
Yeah, he's not really getting on top of that curveball right now, and that's going to get him into trouble if he keeps leaving it up there like that.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a fastball, but that's easy to lay off, and it's back to even at 2-2. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. Indians go down 1-2-3, but they're up 1-0. Number 3 stands in.
And leading off for the Halos, left fielder, number 3.
And that's in there for strike 1. You like what you've seen from this guy so far?
I do. I like where he's putting the fastball, and I like the movement he's been getting on both his curveball and changeup. I think he'll do well.
And he pumps the fastball by him at 94. It's 0-2.
Yeah, a couple of mid-90s fastballs, and he hasn't been close on either one of them.
Too high. 1-2.
And I think that might have been a little bit of a purpose pitch right there up in the zone. Now I think he's going to come back down with something to try to get that strikeout.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. Swing and a little tapper. That's a foul ball. Tried to shoot the corner, and he missed it. 2-2.
94 on the outer edge. You can't help but take that.
Now a changeup locks him up as he looks at strike 3 called. 1 away.
Boy, and just a great call that time to turn to the changeup. That's one of those at the plate where you don't even wait for the umpire to make the call. You know you're a goner.
Jet Bandy set to hit now for the first time. First pitch fastball swung on and missed. 0-1.
Now that he's fully loose out there, you can see he's getting a little more zip on that fastball than he had coming out of the gate.
Bases are empty, 1 man out. Off the plate and in. It's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Look out as this bat shatters on impact.
Well, you take a swing at a pitch like that, you're lucky that you only got sawed off. He's going to have to go find himself another piece of lumber.
Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. And he struck him out as well. So the bottom of the order providing little resistance here, and there are 2 away.
Now, he was really late on this one. I mean, really late. You can see where the baseball is by the time he gets the barrel through. I mean, it's darn near in the catcher's glove already. That tells me he was probably looking for something else.
Cliff Pennington will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Now, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Grounded up the first baseline. Over to first now is Napoli, and that retires the side. Angels go down 1-2-3. They're on the short end of a 1-0 score. Steve Finley is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Number 12, Steve Finley.
And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. And a pitch that misses, a ball and a strike to Finley. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
2-1.
Swing and a flare hit toward right. And that'll get down for a base hit.
And the funny thing about this at-bat, he does everything wrong on this swing. I mean, first off, this pitch is out of the strike zone, and secondly, he tries to pull it instead of taking it the other way. Anyhow, pays off for him.
Mike Napoli stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
Now we'll snap one off over to the bag. Back in standing.
Just checking.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Trout has a beat on it. He's got it one away.
Second baseman, number 22, Jason Kipnis.
So a runner at first with one out now. And standing in now, the power-hitting second baseman, Jason Kipnis. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one.
A lot of late movement on that fastball. That nearly came back to the outer edge.
That evens it up 1-1. Now a snap throw to first, and he just manages to get his hand in. 1 run on 3 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. Pitch out. Nothing doing. And he'll step off and fire to the bag. Runner's back.
Keeping him close.
Look out over near the on-deck circle as he whistles this one fouled off to the left. Out in front of that one, may have been looking fastball. Good job just to make contact. Runners on first with 1 down. Now we'll step off and fire to the bag. And a dive, but he's back in.
Keeping an eye on him.
And another snap throw to the bag. Oh, and he throws it away. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. Runner at first here, 1 man out. Chop foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
Well, he might have just said, look, you're going to have to take this one because you ain't fouling that one off.
Just staying alive, putting together a really good at-bat here. Locked in a good battle. Here comes another one. And he misses with that one for ball 4. So that'll put runners on first and second now with 1 away.
Man, these middle infielders, I'll tell you, they are always the pesky ones, aren't they? Here, he just keeps fouling pitch after pitch off, thinking sooner or later that he might get something that he can handle. But in this case, it's truly an instance where a walk is just as good as a hit.
Carlos Santana will stand in. He drew base on balls his first time. Grounded to the right, reined in. Simmons back to the pitcher, covering. It's a double play, and the inning is over. So no runs on a hit here, no errors, 1 man left on. To the bottom of inning number 4 we go. The Indians on top, 1-0. Leading off the inning, Yunel Escobar, as they'll look to get something going here and even this game up.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
High and away on the first pitch fastball there. It's ball 1.
1-0.
A ball and no strikes. Here it is. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. They'll run this one in on him, and he can't connect, so he finds himself down 1-2 now.
That got in his kitchen big time right there.
To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. He's set. Here's the 2-2. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
And you just get the sense that he's got it on cruise control out there now. Make it 9 in a row he's set down.
Cole Calhoun will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ballgame. And he takes a cold strike. 0-1.
Real good lateral movement on that 2-seam fastball. That pitch is money for him when it's moving like that. So just keep on throwing it.
And he falls behind 0-2. And certainly no offer at that one. It's 1-2.
On 0-2, if that's a curveball, a changeup, a sinker, then maybe you get a guy to chase. But it's much easier to lay off a pitch down there when it's a straight fastball.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. Grounded to third. Ramirez comes up with it. Throw on to Napoli takes care of him. 2 away now.
The center fielder, number 27, Mike Trout.
Mike Trout will stand in. He, of course, the most valuable player in last summer's All-Star game. He's ready. Here's the first offering. He'll start him here with a changeup, but it's taken for ball 1. 2 out, nobody on. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
And against a guy like this, you're usually only going to get 1 pitch to hit in that bat. Sometimes you might not even get that, so that's one he may want back.
1-1. Here it is. Here's a looping fly ball out to right. Geyer on the move. And the inning is over. Angels are gone in order. It remains 1-0. Jose Ramirez heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Well, he's thrown a first pitch strike to about 60% of the batters he's faced, so that's a pretty good percentage because we're into the middle innings right now.
A lot of movement that time. It's 0-2. And he'll try and tempt him with one in the dirt, but he'll hold back here. It's 1-2. Pitch on the way. Chop foul over towards the dugout. Ready on 1-2. Ground ball right side. Backhanded. Underhanded flip. And the fifth inning will start with a ground out, one away.
Well, that's a nice backhand play right there. Towards the hole, he has to lead his pitcher to the bag, and he does it to perfection.
Brandon Geyer will dig in. 0 for 1 here in this one. In there, strike one. Line toward the alley in left center. And that's a base hit. 1 for 2 in his first couple of plate appearances.
Boy, we always talk about pitch speeds from pitchers. How hard are they throwing the ball? How hard was that ball hit back up the middle? Way harder than it was thrown, I can guarantee you that.
Stepping in now, Chris Jimenez, as he'll take a look at ball one. One run, 4 hits. No errors to this point for the Indians. Now a snap move over to first. And the runner back safely. And he fires in a strike this time to make it 1 ball and 1 strike.
And you know what, guys? I have been really impressed so far. Not only has he used his fastball well, but he's also spotted it well. I mean, that is perfect location right on the knees.
Oh, and they've got him picked off. And he'll be tagged out at second base on a good, smart play there. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. Ground ball sent back up the middle. That's through for a base hit, and he's 1 for 2 now.
Boy, you talk about a ball having eyes. First off, he's fortunate to get this one by the pitcher. It's not hit especially hard, but you'll see it get past second base where neither middle infielder can track it down. And it'll make its way into center field.
So here's Francisco Lindor now. Hit hard to short. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. 1 left for the Tribe, but they hold a 1-0 lead. Albert Pujols will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the 5th. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball, 1-0.
Well, one thing we've seen from this guy on the mound so far, when he makes bad pitches, they typically miss out of the strike zone. They don't miss in the zone where they can be crushed.
Chop foul right at home plate. It's strike 1. Here it comes on 1-1. Foul right at the plate. The count moves now to 1-2. Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Pujols is retired, and there's one away. There's our line score through the first 4.5, and these guys have basically had the bats taken right out of their hands. Just one hit to this point. C.J. Cron stands in for the second time. Hit it hard, but lined out in his first at-bat.
Yeah, he put a good swing on it last time, so we'll see if he can make one fall here.
Into the seats, 0-1. One out, nobody on. Outside for a ball, 1-1.
1-1.
Here's the 1-1. On the ground to the right side. Great stop by Napoli. Got him.
Oh, what a play. Well, that's highway robbery right there. Boy, if he doesn't knock this thing down, I don't think there's any chance the second baseman was going to be there in the hole. And not only does he make a great play, but he also hits his pitcher right in stride, which is not always as easy as it looks.
In now is Andrelton Simmons, as he'll look at a fastball in there on the outer half. It's 0-1.
Anytime you can throw a first pitch strike to about 60% of the batters you've faced or better than that, then you should get pretty good results. And we're in the middle innings in this game, so that's pretty good.
That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Yeah, one pitch away now from getting through 5 shutout innings. And I'll tell you what, the way he's throwing, this could turn out to be a night off for the bullpen.
Here it comes, 0-2. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Angels go down 1-2-3. They still trail 1-0. Rajay Davis will stand in again, but first we'll flash you back to the very first inning of the ballgame. And here you go, a solo home run that had him off and running early on. And now we see a right-hander up and throwing in the Angel bullpen. A big roundhouse curveball in there for strike one. Well, for that man right there, only the 1 run allowed. How discouraging is that when you're pitching your heart out and you're just not getting the support?
Well, the good pitchers really don't let it get to them. They know that it cuts both ways. Sometimes you give up 5 runs and your guys score you 8. You just have to focus on holding up your end of the bargain.
High and wide, 2 balls and a strike.
He's come at him with all off-speed stuff so far, but if I'm at the plate, if I'm hitting, I'm thinking he's going to have to throw a fastball here sooner or later.
Out of play. Swing and a miss on the fastball, and that's the first out.
Yeah, another good start to an inning for him here. He's really only made one bad pitch the entire game. That was the solo home run. Other than that, you can see there, not much to speak of at all.
Steve Finley will stand in. A strikeout victim his first time and then a base hit last time around. Into the windup and the pitch. Called a strike on the outer half, 0-1.
You know, he's pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. You know, getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
High in the air and deep to left center field. Trout looks up. And goodbye. This one ain't coming back. So a solo shot here to left center field, and with it, the Indians have taken a 2-0 lead.
Oof, that's a mistaken location right here, and it could wind up really coming back to haunt him. This is a solo home run, and it makes this a 2-run lead now, and with the way their starters thrown the ball so far, it may wind up being all he needs.
Here's Mike Napoli now.
First baseman.
As he will take strike one on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Boy, he goes right back to that same pitch that he just gave up a home run on. Put it in another dangerous location, too. Lucky he got away with that one.
Bullet back up the middle. Trout is back, and he'll get there to make the play for out number 2.
And here's a look at his pitches by inning so far. That last one was number 84, so they're getting near the point where they'll need to start keeping tabs on him.
Jason Kipnis stands in, reached on a walk in his last trip. Here comes the first pitch. In there, and it's 0-1.
That's such a good pitch to get ahead. Lefty on lefty. It's a big looping curveball. Makes it very difficult for the hitter to try and time what's coming next.
Scorched to third. Fielded by Escobar. Throw to first in plenty of time, and the side is retired. Indians strike for one on this solo homer. On to the bottom of the 6th. It's now 2-0 Indians. Number 3 will come in now to start things out here in their half of the 6th as they look for a reversal of fortunes here. The first 5 innings have not been particularly kind to them.
Yeah, and I think that's putting it mildly. Just one hit in these first 5 innings. They're going to need to do a better job of finding good pitches to hit. But that fella on the mound has not made it easy on him, and that's for sure.
Now some movement in the Tribe bullpen as a right-hander starts to loosen up. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. He continues to get ahead here. He's been in complete control.
I think you need to guard yourself from being overconfident, though. A bloop and a blast could still turn this game on its ear.
He's set. Here's the 0-1. Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
He did not like that one bit. You know, it's one thing to work in with the hard stuff, but don't do it around the dome.
Ready to deal. Here's the 1-1. And he pumps the fastball by him here. 1-2 now. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Yeah, he essentially tripled up there. That means he threw the same pitch 1, 2, 3 times in a row. You don't see that very often, but it's going to work out for him as he gets the strikeout.
Into the box now, Jet Bandy, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one.
And I wish more guys would pitch like this. I mean, look at that pitch count right there. That is really low for this stage of the game, and it's because he's throwing strikes and challenging guys.
That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
Right back, same pitch, also knee high. He wasn't buying that one either. He's going to have to do something now. He's down 2 strikes.
Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. That's inside and low. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
And this is going back to the pattern he's been using here lately. Set him up inside and then get him out with pitches away.
Down the third baseline. Ramirez over to his left. In time to first, and there are 2 away.
The batter,
And that slider's been an effective pitch for him, no doubt. As you take a look there, what his pitch breakdown looks like so far.
Cliff Pennington stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out. First delivery to him on the way. Out in front of it, strike 1. Comes set with the 0-1. Pulled toward right center field. Calling for it, Geyer, and that ends the inning. Angels are gone in order. They trail it here 2-0. Back here at Angel Stadium of Anaheim. 7th inning coming up with the Indians on top. But before we get any further, let's check out our game summary for the first 6 innings. De Ellis Guerra is on to pitch now as he'll take over to start inning number 7.
Number 54, De Ellis Guerra.
Carlos Santana stands in, trying to change his evil ways here. Hitless in the ballgame so far.
Oh, I see what you did there, Matty. That's nice. No way you just came up with that on your own.
Good swing, just got to try and straighten that one out. In there, and he's in control. 0-2 now.
0-2.
Lays off that time, and it's 1-2.
And that's his strikeout pitch right there. You know, you'll see a lot of guys swing right over the top of that one. That's a great job there just to hold off.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. One and two, here it comes. And he lays off it to even the count 2-2. Chopped right back to the mound. And the throw to first is in time, so the leadoff man is gone here to start inning number 7.
Oh, pretty flashy with the leather right there. This is all the way over on the second base side of the bag. And if he decides to leave this one for the second baseman, forget about it. It's a base hit.
Into the box, Jose Ramirez, as he'll pick on the first pitch and hit a ground ball towards second. On to first, and there are 2 down.
Well, that's just good pitching right there. Really ties him up with that fastball in on the hands. And he hits just a simple ground ball there for the easy out.
Brandon Geyer digs in, coming off a single in his last at-bat. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Shadows starting to fall over this Southern California afternoon, as it's been a good contest so far.
It really has. Both pitchers, they've been as advertised. It's been a tightly played game, and the scoreboard shows it.
And it's quickly 0-2. Not a bad pitch there with 2 strikes, but it misses. 1-2. And a changeup here, but that's taken low in the dirt for a ball.
And the hope was that he would have chased one of those pitches, but now on 2-2, I don't think you fool around anymore.
Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Hit hard towards center, and that's in there, so perhaps some life here with 2 men out.
Yeah, he had a chance to put him away. Had him down 0-2, tried to get him to chase a couple of times, but he wouldn't do it, and he winds up making contact on a good pitch there.
Chris Jimenez will stride in. He singled in his last plate appearance. From the stretch. Here's a liner, caught at first by Crone. Pretty much right in the glove that time, and the inning is over. Indians leave 1 as they're unable to add to their 2-0 lead. Leading off the inning, Yunel Escobar, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
And here's a fastball called for strike 1.
He's done a really good job of kind of getting ahead of hitters here by throwing first pitch strikes to 70% of the batters he's faced, and that's why he's doing so well.
He's ready. Here's the 0-1. Now a changeup in on the hands that evens it at 1-1. To short, hit hard. Played on the backhand. And taken in out there for the first out.
Yeah, it's kind of been one of those days. There haven't been too many balls hit hard, and even when they do hit one hard, it's an atom ball.
Cole Calhoun will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now, and we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
First pitch coming. Here it is. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1.
Yeah, he's definitely still bringing it. It's the 7th inning, and we're still hearing the catcher's mitt snapping all the way up here.
And boy, they're really giving him fits inside now as he can't get extended there, and it's 0-2 now.
Yeah, ground ball out to start the 7th. Now an 0-2 count. He's looking sharp as ever.
On the ground up the middle. A dive, but he can't get it. It's through into the outfield.
A center fielder, number 27.
And you want to talk about being on top of your game? This is the first base runner that he's allowed since way back in the very first inning. He might not even remember what it's like to work out of the stretch.
So a runner at first now with 1 away, and standing in the ever dangerous Mike Trout. And prior to the first pitch, he'll look to first. A dive, but he's back.
Why not? Make him get dirty.
First pitch on its way. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. And this one's downstairs. It's a ball and a strike.
Well, you know, if there's anybody in this lineup capable of getting a rally started, this is the guy right here.
Grounder down the line at third, but a foul ball. 1-2 now. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. Grounder hit hard down the first baseline. To second for one. On to first, it's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. Add another 0 as it's up to 7 shutout innings so far. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. The Tribe lead this one 2-0. Francisco Lindor will stand in, and they've done a good job keeping him off base at the top of the lineup. He's 0 for 3 thus far.
Yeah, guys, not really providing the spark that they usually hope to get out of him. Maybe he can make something happen right here.
And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1. Hit on the ground to short. Taken in by Simmons. Throw on to first in time, so the leadoff man is set down to open up inning number 8. Very brisk pace to the ballgame thus far. 2-0 our score as you get a look there at the line score to this point in the contest. Rajai Davis strides into the box now. Launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. And that'll just elude his outstretched glove for a base hit.
Yeah, and plenty of hits here so far, but not a lot to show for it in the run column. Maybe this can help turn that around as they get a man on here with just one away.
Steve Finley will stand in yet again as we flash you back to the middle innings. This was a turning point here. A solo home run that was really one of the key at-bats of the ballgame to this point. First things first, here's a throw over. And a dive, but he's back. And he'll try to check his swing here, but he'll have no such luck. It's strike one. Seemed to quicken his delivery to the plate on that last pitch.
Well, you got to remember the slide step does two things for you. It gets the catcher the ball quicker so he can throw a guy out, or it will hold the runner on first so he doesn't steal it all.
And a pitch that misses, a ball and a strike to Finley.
And the reason he's working away so much here is because he's got that big hole on the right side of the infield to worry about. You don't want to give this guy something where he can just roll over a ground ball and still get it into right field.
The tag from Simmons, and he is out at second base.
If you're not an absolute speed merchant on the bases, if the pitcher slide steps, he's got a much better chance of throwing you out. The defense sniffed it out right there. The slide step worked. Great throw to second base, and he's gone.
And it's to 2-2 now with the bases empty and 2 gone here in the inning. 2 out, nobody on. And that misses. So after getting 2 outs with 3 pitches, he's gone full to the third hitter here.
He knows the drill out there. You got to make him swing the bat.
He looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Hey, you know what? That's all right. He gave him a pretty good battle up there, and he never gave in to him. A walk you can work around. A home run, you can't.
Mike Napoli will stand in now, hoping to get on track as they've been able to neutralize his power out of the cleanup spot. 0 for 3 thus far.
Well, guys, it just hasn't been his day. You know, sometimes cleanup hitters are sort of all-or-nothing type hitters. But, hey, he's still got a chance to make an impact on this game right now.
A runner on first with 2 away. And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. Now a swing and a miss, and he's behind 1-2. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Pitch is way outside, and he can't even get a glove on it. And he'll make it into scoring position here with 2 away, as that'll be scored a wild pitch.
Well, here's another look at this on Show Track. And actually, this pitch might not even show up on the graphic. That's how far away from the plate it was. And this will let that base runner take a nice little stroll up to second base.
Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. Very weakly on the ground. That goes foul, so he stays alive with 2 strikes.
Neither guy giving in here. This is a great at-bat.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. 1 left for the Tribe. They're up 2-0. Albert Pujols digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
Well, it's a close ball game, but it's starting to get late, so they need to get at least 1 back here in this inning.
Now action in the bullpen as their closer starts to get loose out there. Here's the first pitch to him. High and deep to right. Geyer going back on it, but he can't get it as it's off the wall. And he'll get in there standing up with a leadoff double.
And that's a big double right there, down by 2, but more importantly, that's going to get the tying run to the plate. So we're going to see how they want to handle this defensively now with the open base.
C.J. Cron will step in now as his guys look for a breakthrough here with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, and it's been a long time coming. They haven't done anything with their opportunities so far. Maybe this will be the time that they finally crack the scoreboard.
Good bite to the slider, and he takes strike 1. Bullpen working behind him, but you know this guy does not want to give up the baseball.
And he never does. I just don't think that's in his mentality.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Fly ball out to straightaway right. And that's taken in straightaway right. Will he try from second? The relay throw, and he is in there. Andrelton Simmons comes to the plate now, representing the potential tying run.
Well, if he gets a pitch to drive right here, you can bet that he's going to give it a rip. But at the very least, they need a productive AB out of him right here.
Changes up on him, but that's in the dirt for a ball.
And now with that runner on third and 1 away, you need to stay smart at the plate, realizing that they might be working around you to put you on. So you can't go up there chasing some pitches out of the zone.
Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. One and one, here it comes. A little bouncer. That goes foul. 2 strikes on him now. 1 out and a runner on third. Tapped out in front of home. Jimenez gonna have to hurry. Throw on to Napoli takes care of him. 2 away now.
Boy, his guys got him the lead back in the very first inning, and he hasn't looked back since. He's had everything go his way so far, and this inning's turning out to be no exception.
A little tardy there. No balls and a strike. Gets a small piece near the plate. And 8 innings have come and gone now as the inning is over. A golden opportunity to get on the board. Here goes for naught. Back to Angel Stadium right after this. Jose Valdez will come on now to start the 9th inning as he looks to keep this deficit right where it is for the bottom of the 9th. Jeffrey Marte is into the ball game now as he'll take over out in left field.
Leading off for the Indians, second baseman, Jason Kipnis. This change defensively for the Angels. Now playing
Jason Kipnis is in to start things off as he looks at a ball to start the inning. 1-0. The set and the 1-0 pitch. High pop up. Pennington is there. One quick out to start inning number 9.
Up next,
Carlos Santana will step in. A ground out victim as last time. Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. Hits it high and deep out to center field. Back goes Trout, still going back. But he can't get to this one. It's off the wall. Around second. He'll try for third. And it's in time as he's out at third as the good relay gets him.
On the money.
Well, once his ball got out there, you figured it was a sure double, but he decided to risk it and try for 3. It was a pretty big gamble to take when you're already in scoring position, and here it doesn't pay off.
In now, Jose Ramirez. As he'll pop this one fouled off to the left, and it's strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And he misses with it. 1-1. And this is hit high in the air and crossing into foul ground behind third. Escobar has got it, and the side is retired. Jet Bandy will be tasked now with leading things off in their half of the ninth as they'll try to do something to prevent being shut out.
Whatever they've done for the first 8 innings hasn't yielded a whole lot so far, so quite frankly, I'm not expecting too much.
First offering on its way. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. 0-1 pitch on its way. Hit to short. Lindor is there. And a rather easy first out.
And he just continues to roll right along. He's working on a 3-hit shutout this late in the ballgame.
Cliff Pennington is at the plate as he watches ball 1. And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now.
And I think with no one on base, you know, this is a guy you need to come after. I certainly wouldn't be afraid to give him a fastball here.
Hit down the third base line. And now a jump throw against his body. And the throw will not be in time, as I don't think he was going to get him anyway, but a fine effort nonetheless. Yunel Escobar will dig in now, and he'll do so representing the tying run.
Yeah, and you're not too worried about this guy jumping the yard on you here and tying the ball game. But if he does find a way to get on base, things get a whole lot more interesting.
1-0. Below the knees, 1 ball, no strikes. And now the wheels spin in that first base dugout.
Oh, that man right there has got to be sweating bullets. Hard to say I blame him at all.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. And he'll try to take control of the inside part of the plate with the fastball as he backs him off a bit. Tried to crush that ball and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. Runners on first with 1 down. Chopped weakly to the left. And he won't even think about second as he'll flip on to first for the sure out.
Yeah, and the only silver lining to this offensively is that you get that guy up to second base, and now he's in scoring position with 2 outs. But I would doubt seriously that that was his intention.
He comes set. Here's the 0-0 pitch. Grounded to the right. A diving try, but he can't haul it in. It's through for a base hit. And he is out at the plate. Trying to get a little too greedy when he didn't need to be, and this ball game is over.
Well, we've talked about it all throughout this game. He was completely in charge, essentially, from pitch 1. And now he finishes off a masterful performance here, getting the complete game shutout.
Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. And guys, you can't win if you can't score, so there's probably not a whole lot of debate about who'll take home Topps Player of the Game honors in this one.
Yeah, definitely no debate as far as I'm concerned. He was really in complete control the whole way through. Only really got into trouble a few times, and he winds up with a complete game shutout.
So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head on over to theshownation.com. The Indians win this one 2-0. So long from Anaheim.
The final line score for this afternoon's ball game for the victorious Cleveland Indians.
Afternoon baseball from the Motor City, Comerica Park here in downtown Detroit. Today it's majors versus minors between the Norfolk Tides and the Detroit Tigers. It's Tigers baseball, and it's coming up next. Jordan Zimmerman gets the ball for the Tigers in this one. What's your take on him, EK?
Well, guys, he's got a career ERA of just under 3.5. He's thrown some great ball games in his career. He's thrown some real clunkers. Hopefully, for his sake, he throws well in this one.
Number 23 makes his way to the plate, and we are ready for some daytime baseball.
Left fielder, number 23.
And our first pitch is taken for ball one as we are officially underway from Comerica Park. And a good heater as he just watches this baby, a ball and a strike. Clear skies this afternoon, 84 degrees is our first pitch temperature. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. And a little off to begin the afternoon as it's to 3-1 now. Drew Stubbs is on deck. He likely had ball 4 that time, but couldn't hold back on the swing, so that moves the count to 3-2 now. Fastball, strike 3 called, and he's caught looking to begin the afternoon. And with that, here's a look at the visitors' starting lineup. Steve, what's the key for them here today?
I think this team really needs to find that right balance between power and speed. They've got them both, but you can't rely too heavily on the long ball, and you also can't run yourselves out of potential run-scoring opportunities. So mix it together well.
Drew Stubbs comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1.
That first pitch is going to be key all night long. If he gets ahead early with the fastball, that's when he can get tough to figure out, especially with the arsenal that he has.
Zimmerman steps into the windup. Here's the 0-2. Swing and a miss on the fastball that time, out number 2. And with a quick breather here, let's take a look at the defense for the Detroit Tigers. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, Matty, one place you don't want to hit it is to the third baseman. Absolute vacuum down there. He's got great range. Some of the plays I've seen him make, absolutely ridiculous.
And a fastball that's about off the radar screen there. It's 2-0. And he gets the slider over here. It's 2-1 now.
And, you know, I think it's going to be important that when guys get their pitches, they take advantage. There it looked like he was taken all the way, and he may not get another pitch that catches that much of the plate.
To 2-2 now. And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2. Cesar Corona would be next. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 3 up, 3 down, 3 strikeouts. Not too shabby. It's on to the bottom of the first. No score. Russell Lamb, a hurler from South Carolina, will be the starting pitcher in this one. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, remember, he's not a lot of fun to face because he's got 5 pitches. As a hitter, you've got to worry about the ball coming in, moving away, the speed. He's a lot to handle when you're up at the plate.
Jose Iglesias is in to start things off here as he looks at a called strike. It's 0-1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Yeah, and even though that's a tough one to get on top of, I think he'd say he got away with one right there. That's in too good a location when the matchup's not in your favor.
And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball, 1 gone. A moment now in Motown to check out the Tigers starting lineup. Who's the one to watch, EK?
Well, you have to be impressed with what J.D. Martinez does for this offense. He's a home run threat every time he steps into the box. If they want to shut him down, they're going to have to be careful and keep the ball low in the zone. And don't give him anything he can drive.
That evens it up, 1-1. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And now a curveball that's low and in the dirt for a ball. It's 2-1. Chop foul over towards the coaching box. Fly ball heading for the alley. And this is going to find the gap. Extra bases for Kinsler.
Kinsler's going to keep going. He's headed for third.
And he is in there at third with a one-out triple. And happy birthday as they allow him to cross with the inside the park home run as he catches his breath to reflect on his good fortune.
Something you don't see all that often, and it's still one of the most exciting plays in all of the game as far as I'm concerned. I was thinking that he might get held up at third, but he was having none of that. He had that inside the park home run on his mind from the get-go, and sure enough, he winds up getting it all.
Miguel Cabrera stands in as he looks at a called strike.
And these guys already have one home run here in the inning, and now you get to the real power guys here. So you need to be careful.
And a pitch in the dirt as he lays off. It's 1-1. Bases are empty, one man out. No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
Yeah, and he's got to be careful not to give up yet another home run here in this inning. So you can see they're approaching with caution here.
That's going to even up the count at 2-2. And this misses, so that'll fill the count at 3-2. What's the call here?
I still don't think I throw him a strike. There's a good chance that he's going to be chasing something, expand the zone, so you make him show you that he can hold back.
To his left, Chen. Throw on to first. He'll take care of Cabrera for the second out. With a moment now, here's a look at the defense now for the Tides. It's brought to us by Majestic. EK, what do you got?
Well, Matty, the last place you want to hit it, to the shortstop. Actually, anywhere between second and third base. That's how much range he has out there at this position. Very aggressive player, makes a lot of great defensive plays.
In for a strike, it's 1-1.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
1-2 now as that's in there at the knees.
Nothing fancy. 3 fastballs so far in this at-bat. He could go just about anywhere from here.
And good take that time on a low breaking ball. 2-2 now.
Yeah, and on 1-2, when you know the guy at the plate needs to protect, that's a great spot for that curveball. A lot of guys, they would have gone fishing for that.
High pop-up. Chen is there for it. And that's the third out. So just the one hit in the inning, but it's a home run that pushes him out in front. We'll move on to the second inning here at Comerica Park. Detroit is out in front, 1-0. Cesar Corona makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second. Zimmerman looks in. First pitch on its way. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. And this catches the inside corner. Good spot there. It's 0-2. One of the things that makes him so tough to hit, the ability to put his pitches right on the black.
Yeah, I mean, you watch the catcher's glove on some of these, and it literally does not move. That's how good his stuff is.
Just inside, not by much. It's 2-2. This is hit high in the air out toward left center. Upton's after it. 1 down.
Batting fifth, the catcher, number 36.
Striding into the box, Caleb Joseph. He'll get to take his first cuts here. And he gets ahead here with the fastball, strike 1.
And you know, if you're going to challenge a guy up in the zone with a fastball, why not do it on the first pitch? A lot of times he's going to be taken anyway, and you just bought yourself a strike that you can now throw anything off of.
And a high throw as Cabrera's got no shot at it.
Boy, nowhere close with this throw. Here's another look at first base. I mean, not only is this thing over his head, but you see it take off to the right field side of the bag, so it's not even on target. Very sloppy there. Potentially dangerous, too.
Standing in now, Dariel Alvarez. As he'll take a look at a pitch too low, it's ball one. Not close. It's 2-0. Very patient here in these opening few innings.
And I think that's exactly what they're going to need to do. The more hitters counts that you can get yourself in, the more fastballs you're going to see. And this is a good fastball hitting team.
He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Starts to go around here, but it doesn't matter. This is strike two anyway. Fastball, strike three called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are two away. Tom Chen set to take his first cuts with a man at first and two away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
And a high strike there, 0-1. A runner on first with two away. Oh, and 2 now as a curveball drops in there for a strike.
Yeah, and it's tough enough to hit 95-plus mile-an-hour fastballs. That curve gives you something else to think about altogether.
0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now.
A good high fastball. Maybe something to try and change the eye level there. Now, I might anticipate another slider down in the zone, maybe even in the dirt.
He's set. Here's the 2-2. This is hit softly to third, but pulled in at the hot corner, and that ends the inning. Victor Martinez will lead things off here as they'll have 5, 6, and 7 due up to start the home second. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball one. And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0.
And this is all about handling a guy like this with kid gloves. You know, walk him if you have to, but don't let him be the one to beat you.
A screaming base hit here, his first of the night. Stepping in, Justin Upton, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. And this is taken outside for ball one. This is in the air out to right field. Holden over to his right, one away. Brooks Robinson is in to take his first swings here with the runner still at first and one away.
Well, too bad that last guy couldn't advance the man into scoring position, so now it's probably going to take a gapper to get him home.
Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. Took a little off, and it's in for a called strike one. Runner goes for second. Swing and a ball pulled hard down the line and left. Oh, and it eats him up a bit. And now third base coach Dave Clark's giving him the come on around third. And they're not going to get him as he's in there to score.
Well, the decision to run from first is really going to pay off this time. I don't know if he scores if he's not running, but since he's on the move, he's able to score easily from first on the double.
Here's Cameron Maybin now. Yes, he'll take a look at ball one. changeup that time. A swing, and this one's driven out to deep left center field. This ball has a chance, and it is over the wall, a home run. So a two-run shot to left center. As the Tigers have opened it up even further, it's now 4-0.
That pitcher's got to be thinking, how can I throw a pitch like that in this situation? That thing was so right down the middle, it absolutely got hammered, and he knew it as soon as he let go of it.
Stepping in now, James McCann.
James McCann.
As the first pitch to him is a changeup that can't find the zone. It's ball one. You know, you start to worry that maybe this already has the makings of a short outing.
And that's not what that man right there wants to hear. He'd hate to have to make a change this early, but he might have to.
Swing and a miss as he ran that in on him. A ball and 2 strikes.
Doing a good job right there of tying him up inside. Got in on his hands that time before he could get that barrel through the zone.
Got him.
Yeah, he essentially tripled up there. That means he threw the same pitch 1, 2, 3 times in a row. You don't see that very often, but it's going to work out for him as he gets the strikeout.
Into the windup and the pitch. Jose Iglesias is in with 2 away now as he looks at a called strike 1. 3 runs already home here. And he falls behind 0-2. Trying to strike him out for the second time. Swinging a soft liner. On to Pierce at first, and the inning is over. But they strike for 3 in the inning. 2 on this 2-run home run. We've played 2. It's now 4-0 Detroit. A nice aerial view of downtown Detroit as we welcome you back to baseball on the show from Comerica Park. Lee Holden is into the box as we are all set to begin the third. Zimmerman gets the sign. Here's the first pitch. And he starts the number 8 hitter with a strike, 0-1. Grounded to the right. Kinsler showing off his range. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Shortstop, Paul Yanish.
Paul Yanish settles into the box for his first chance. Skied into straightaway right. Moving under it, Martinez, and he brings it in for the second out of the inning.
Now batting, number 23.
Number 23 will be the batter. 0 for 1 here in the early going. And here's a fastball called for strike 1. Pulls this one in the air out to left. Upton has a read on it, and the inning is over. Ian Kinsler digs into the box in the bottom of inning number 3.
Well, guys, they jumped out to that big lead early on in this game, but you really can't get comfortable. You have to keep putting pressure on it.
Curveball, and that misses in the dirt for ball 1.
Now, after a rough couple of innings, you'd like to give your guy a chance to straighten himself out here, but I also think you got to keep your options open in case he just doesn't have it.
That's inside. 2-0.
Now, after the home run last time, you can see a more cautious approach this at-bat. They don't want to get burned again.
3-0 now.
You don't want to lose the leadoff hitter here. Not when you got this guy on deck.
And he gets this fastball over, back to 3-1 now.
Yeah, a much better pitch there than the one he threw on 2-0.
And good patience exercised as he works out the walk to lead off the home half of the third.
You could tell he never did want to give in to him out there. I don't blame him. That first home run was all I needed to see.
Miguel Cabrera will stand in here, the reigning batting champion in the American League. And he'll power in a fastball that time at 94 for strike one.
That's not really a bad take that time. You've got a guy out there on the mound that's had his hands full already, so you've got to make him prove that he can find the zone.
On the ground to the left side. Reined in. One there. On to Pierce at first, and it's a double play.
Well, if you want to go by the numbers, somewhere around 37% of leadoff walks come around to score. Now, EK, I know you didn't know that, but that won't be an issue here as he bounces right back and he gets himself the double.
Martinez will come on now, and no sooner did it look like they may have something started than the double play took it all away.
And that's especially tough when you figure the part of the lineup they're in. These are the guys you want to have hitting with runners on base.
They're shut down there. They lead it 4-0. Drew Stubbs is ready here as we begin the top of the fourth.
Well, you know, they've fallen behind by quite a bit in the early going here, so they need a good inning here to get them back in the game.
And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time.
Well, he's thrown a first pitch strike to about 60% of the batters he's faced, so that's a pretty good percentage because we're into the middle innings right now.
Fastball called for strike two.
Yeah, and if you've got him to look at the first pitch up there, why not throw it again? Also let her high. That puts him in a quick 0-2 hole.
Fastball called, strike three, and there's the first out of the inning.
Well, anytime you're leading off an inning, it's true. You don't want to just go up there blindly swinging at anything close to the zone. But you also want to at least take the pad off your shoulder. I mean, he phoned this one in.
Here's Steve Pierce now. And he'll try and crowd him there with a fastball to start the at-bat. It's 1-0. I think he took a little exception to that location.
Yeah, and so would I if I was down there. If you want to work inside, that's fine. But once you get up over the letters and closer to my head, now we're talking about a different story.
That's by him for strike one. One out, nobody on. Hit in the air to right field. Martinez has a play, and he makes the catch for the second out.
Boy, and he's come out with a plan against these hitters, and he's executed that plan to perfection here early on. That's 7 in a row now he's set down.
Cesar Corona will stand in now with 2 away, trying to avoid another 1-2-3 inning.
Now, this has been total domination these past few innings. They haven't been able to mount any kind of threat whatsoever.
A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. Hot shot on the ground is short. Iglesias is up with it. Throw to first will get him easily, and the side is retired. Victor Martinez is set to lead us off in the home half of the fourth inning.
Designated hitter, Victor.
First pitch coming. Here it is. Breaking ball for a strike. 0-1.
And for that guy right there, this is going to be an important inning. He's already given up 4 runs through 3. And you know, they need to get a minimum of 5, hopefully 6 innings out of him. So he needs to show something right here.
Off the plate and in. Hits a ball and a strike.
Well, that's a pretty good spot to try and lock him up inside, but you know, he can turn on that location if that's out over the plate.
Hit hard to short. Giannis comes up with it. And Giannis will throw on to first, and there's one away.
The left fielder, number 8, Justin Upton.
Stepping in and ready for another shot, Justin Upton. He flew out in his last at-bat. And he takes ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0. A strike, and it's 2-1.
That's a great call there on 2-0. The whole world's thinking fastball, but they dropped the hammer on him.
And the pitch on 2-1. And a swing and a miss. Does that look like self-defense there? It's 2-2.
Got in his kitchen big time right there.
4 runs, 4 hits, 1 error for the Tigers thus far.
Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. And a full count as that misses. It's 3-2 now. Brooks Robinson waits on deck. And Upton will reach as he looks at ball 4.
Now batting, third baseman,
Brooks Robinson stands in after hitting an RBI double his first time around.
Boy, he had a great at-bat last time up, and he'll look for another pitch he can drive right here.
He's set. Here it comes. And that's in there for strike 1. Looks like he employed the slide step on that last pitch.
Well, maybe you see a little cat and mouse game going between the pitcher and the runner right now. We'll see who wins this duel.
Right-hander starts to loosen out in the bullpen now. Hit to short. He's right there. There's one. On to first, and it's another double play. They're second in the first 4 innings as that one will retire the side. Tigers failed to make any noise, but they're in front 4-0. Leading off the inning, Caleb Joseph. And they'll need him to get something going here.
Still pretty early, but they don't have any hits yet, so you need to get it going offensively.
And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball 1.
And right now, these guys just need something to break their way. A blooper, a bunt, a hit by pitch. Something to get a base runner and give that guy something else to think about out there.
That one's going to find the seats. Strike 1. Zimmerman's ready. Here's the 1-1. Takes this the other way to right. And a base hit, so the leadoff man is on to begin the inning.
A pretty good swing there. You'll watch.
Designated hitter.
Head stays down, ball gets deep in the zone, and he lets those hands lead the way, and he drives it to right field. That's as good an approach as you're going to see.
Into the box, Dariel Alvarez, as the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike one. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. Nobody out, runner on first. A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Upton's under it. And that's the first out of the inning. A look at our line score here through the first four, and as we've mentioned, just one hit for these guys this afternoon. Now to the plate, Tom Chen, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here.
And now he's hitting left-handed where he's a lot more comfortable over his career. Tends to make better contact from the left side, so I think he's happy to be over there.
Into the seats, 0-1. A 1 pitch on its way. Right over the top with that curveball, and it's 0-2. Looking to put him away. Here's the 0-2. A little late on the fastball, but he's able to spoil that one off, and he'll get another chance. The next 0-2 misses, and that'll move it to 1-2 now.
And I think that might have been a little bit of a purpose pitch right there up in the zone. Now I think he's going to come back down with something to try to get that strikeout.
Oh, and he can't catch up to the fastball as he swings and misses for the second out.
I love this pitch right here. Just an elevated fastball with 2 strikes. Nothing much to it. He just says, this is just a good old country fastball, and he runs it right by him.
Into the box now, Lee Holden, as he looks at a fastball that misses off the plate for ball 1.
A lot of late movement on that fastball. That nearly came back to the outer edge.
2 out with the man at first. 5. Home half of the 5th coming up. The Tigers lead it 4-0. Cameron Maben comes to the plate as we get started here in the bottom of the 5th.
Center fielder, Cameron.
A couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen.
Nope.
8, 9, and 1 to start the inning as the first pitch misses for ball 1. And that's too high, ball 2. Strike called, 2-1.
Yeah, you don't see 2-0 changeups too often, but if you know a good hitter's going to be sitting fastball, don't give him what he wants.
Into the windup, here's the 2-1 pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul. Into the windup, here comes the 2-2 pitch. Just out in front of that one, still 2-2. Here's the pitch on 2-2. And he takes strike 3 cold on the fastball. 1 gone.
The catcher, number 34, James McCann.
Into the box now, James McCann. He'll look to bounce back after striking out his last time up.
Yep, they sent him packing last time, so maybe they have a pretty good idea of how to attack him again right here.
First pitch on its way. Out in front of it, strike 1. Hit hard to short. Over to the first baseman, Pierce, and there are 2 gone now.
And that ball is rifled at him that time, and it just about took him into left field. And somehow he gets his glove down there and makes a nice play.
Here's the shortstop now, Jose Iglesias. Broken bat as this ball's hit on the ground. And they'll have no play as he reaches first base safely.
And when things are going well, these are the little things that just seem to start going your way. Nothing too amazing here, but this winds up an infield single, and the breaks just keep going their way.
Ian Kinsler strides into the box now, launched one over the wall back in the opening frame. A bit high there, a ball and no strikes.
And I think that's been a big part of the problem so far. He just can't locate his fastball, especially in situations where he has to.
A runner on first with 2 away. High and deep to straightaway right. Holden ranging back. He's there to make the play, and that'll retire the side. Tigers leave 1, but they hold a 4-0 lead. Paul Janisch will come in now to start things out here in their half of the 6th as they look for a reversal of fortunes here. The first 5 innings have not been particularly kind to them.
Yeah, and I think that's putting it mildly. Just 1 hit in these first 5 innings. They're going to need to do a better job of finding good pitches to hit. But that fella on the mound has not made it easy on him, and that's for sure.
First pitch of the at-bat. And the first pitch of the inning here misses down and in for a ball. It's 1-0. Now here's the pitch. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1.
Right back inside with a fastball. This time, he got the call.
Keeping it down here as it's to 1-2.
Seems like it's been a fairly consistent pattern. Hard stuff early, soft stuff late. But these guys don't seem to have caught on yet.
It's a pretty standard operating procedure, too. But they just look lost up there.
Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. And here's a ball hit in the air. On the move is Martinez. But this will wind up being a foul ball. And he reaches for one out of the zone and misses rather badly for the first out.
And that slider's been an effective pitch for him, no doubt. As you take a look there, what his pitch breakdown looks like so far.
Number 23 will be the batter, 0 for 2 thus far. Here's the first pitch to him. And a fastball to start things out here. Not close. It's a ball and no strikes. Bases are empty, one man out. Downstairs, 2 balls and no strikes. 2-1 after the foul ball there. Ready to deal. Here's the 2-1. And that's in there above the belt, so it's even now, 2-2. Swing and a liner, but foul. Swing and a line drive, but this will be a foul ball. Set to deal on 2-2. And they're working the outer half here, but that one's wide for ball 3.
Just like the guy he faced before this, another long at-bat here. He's had to make 13 pitches just to these last 2 hitters.
And he can only battle for so long as he's finally set down here after an 8-pitch at-bat.
And a lot of times, you might say, 4-run lead, we'll make that up. But I tell you, the way he's throwing the ball right now, they might be fortunate just to get 1 run off him.
Drew Stubbs will stand in, and he, like so many others, hitless in the ballgame so far.
Well, we've been talking about it a lot, but this offense is just getting shut down right now. And we've seen some really fantastic pitching in this one.
And this one's nowhere close as that bounces to the plate for ball 1.
And that man right there, he's got to figure out some kind of combination to score some runs for him. They have really been scuffling.
Pitch swung on and hit in the air. Calling for it, Upton. Makes the catch, and that'll retire the side. Pablo Morales will come on now as he'll start out the bottom of the 6th.
Number 47, Pablo Morales.
Miguel Cabrera will stride in here to get the Tigers started in their half of the 6th.
Number 24, Miguel Cabrera.
A swinging bunt to the mound. Throws in time, and that's out number 1.
Yeah, and that's not always an easy play for a pitcher, especially when he has to barehand the ball. But luckily, he's got plenty of time out there, so he's able to set himself and then make a good, strong throw.
Here's J.D. Martinez. And here's a first pitch curveball that bounces on him there. It's ball 1. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0. From the windup, the 2-0 pitch. Over the outside half, and it's 2-1.
That thing's coming in there hot, 96 miles an hour.
All even now, 2-2. A little late with the swing, but he stays alive. Still 2-2. He's ready with the 2-2 pitch. And that's taken high for a ball. It's full now, 3-2.
Yeah, and that's not the pitch you want to throw on 2-2. I mean, that was so high, he didn't even have to think about swinging at it.
Good battle here. This will be the 7th pitch coming up. And that misses for ball 4.
Hey, you know what? That's all right. He gave him a pretty good battle up there, and he never gave in to him. A walk you can work around. A home run, you can't.
Victor Martinez will dig in here. 1 for 2. He's singled and grounded out so far.
Yeah, putting the ball in play, sometimes that's half the battle.
He's ready. Here's the first offering. And a breaking ball in the dirt that time for a ball.
Well, not really how you want to start the next guy after a walk. That pitch isn't even close.
The runner. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Now he lifts a high pop-up, drifting into foul territory on the right side. Pierce is over, and he tucks it away for the second out.
And this is right where they wanted this thing. You see it on show track there. They wanted to take him up around the letters, hoping for the pop-up, and that's exactly what they got.
Here's Justin Upton now, as he'll swing here and lift a fly ball out to right center. Holden moves over, and that retires the side. 1 left for Detroit. They lead it 4-0. Back here now at Comerica Park in Detroit. We're through the first 6 innings with the Tigers on top, and before we start the 7th, let's take a look at our game summary. Leading off the inning, Steve Pierce, and they'll need him to get something going here.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
Some action out in the bullpen. Couple of right-handers starting to loosen up. Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. Nothing in 1.
Ooh, that is one of the best he's thrown this afternoon.
And he watches a called strike at the knees. No balls and 2 strikes.
And this is part of why he's had a lot of success so far. He's done a lot of work on the edges and stayed out of the middle of the strike zone.
A little bit off the outside. It's 1-2.
Oh, classic strikeout pitch there on 0-2. It's one he loves going to, but great recognition there at the plate to lay off.
Ready to deliver the 1-2. And a slider runs away from him there, and the count levels at 2-2.
He showed him that slider running away 2 times in a row. Now might be a good time to call on that 2-seamer running in.
And he punches out another one, make it 9 for the ball game.
Worth a look at his pitches by inning so far. You can see he's up to 80 for the game right now, so he should still be in pretty good shape.
Cesar Corona will try it again. 0 for 2 with a fly out and a ground ball thus far.
Well, guys, if you split the difference between the fly ball and the grounder he's put in play, you've got a nice line drive. So maybe we'll witness that right here.
Curveball looked at here for strike 1.
This guy's kind of walked a tightrope all game long. He's only thrown first pitch strikes to 50% of the hitters he's faced, and yet pitching a very good ball game.
Liner towards second. And a bit of a high throw that time, but no problem over there at first as they record the out.
Boy, his guys got him the lead back in the very first inning, and he hasn't looked back since. He's had everything go his way so far, and this inning's turning out to be no exception.
Digging in now, Caleb Joseph. He singled his last time up.
And fellas, that's still their only hit in the game so far. They've been pretty well shut down.
First delivery to him on the way. Here's a two-seamer inside to start the at-bat. It's 1-0.
A lot of righty pitchers will throw that two-seamer to right-handed hitters. Make sure that pitch gets inside instead of staying out over the plate. That one ran just a little too much to catch the corner.
That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. Even at a ball and a strike, here's the pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. 2 out, nobody on. Swing, and he pops him up over toward foul territory. And he will indeed make the play in foul territory to retire the side. Add another 0 as it's up to 7 shutout innings so far. It's stretch time in Motown. Tigers lead this one 4-0. Brooks Robinson steps into the box as the leadoff hitter here in the bottom of the 7th. Now a swing and a ball popped high in the air over toward foul ground. A quick out number 1.
Maybe a pitch here that he's trying to do a little too much with. He just can't get on top of it and winds up an easy pop out.
Cameron Maben will dig in again, and as he does, we'll flash you back to inning number 2 as you get a look at his 2-run homer that was a big blow early on. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. Down the third baseline, but this will get foul for strike 2. 4 runs, 5 hits, 1 error for the Tigers thus far. Oh, a fastball swung on and missed, and for the second time today, he's gone on strikes.
Well, there's no doubt that for a young reliever, he's got swing and miss stuff. He just ramps up on that fastball. He keeps the back straight, good follow through, and he just blows it right by him.
Standing in now, James McCann. As he'll take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1.
And when he's got that slider working the way he wants it, it can be such a weapon for him.
Off the plate, 1 ball, 1 strike. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And they'll come back with 1 in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now.
Yep, they went right back to that same pitch on the outside corner, and that's a good job of laying off both times.
He's fallen behind now, 3-1. And with 2 away here, this is not the time to lose the strike zone.
Especially not to a number 9 hitter. The last thing you want to do is turn this lineup over and give these guys a shot to make something out of this inning after all.
Swung on and hit in the air to left. Under it is the left fielder. And that ends the inning. Pretty painless half of the inning all told. We'll look ahead to inning number 8 now. Detroit is out in front 4-0. Dariel Alvarez will stand in to start out their half of the 8th with that starter still out there, and he's definitely been a tough nut to crack.
No, he's been dominant all game long, and I think part of it is that he got himself a nice lead early on, and that's allowed him to not really worry about making a mistake. He's been free and easy the whole way through.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And he just keeps rolling along as he starts another batter out with strike 1.
And if he's getting tired, it's not showing in his slider. That pitch is still as tight as it was in the second inning.
Oh, and he's really getting the better of him now. It's strike 2. I'll tell you, he's been living on that corner all afternoon.
And you can tell, guys at the plate, they're starting to get frustrated. He just hasn't made many mistakes at all. And when he has, they've been out of the zone.
Lofted in the air out toward right center. Martinez on the run. He makes the catch. A great effort to get there and record the first out of the inning.
Yeah, he just keeps rolling right along. Shutout intact as you get a look at his line so far. Through 7 1/3 innings now, they have just not been able to mount any type of offense against him at all.
Tom Chen will stand in again. He lined out his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time up.
Yeah, we'll see if he can get back to the swing he put on the ball in his first at-bat. He got himself a nice, solid line drive that just didn't fall.
There's a fastball to start him off, but that misses for ball 1. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. And he'll come back with one in the dirt as the count moves to 2-1 now. 1 out, nobody on. And he can't catch the corner here, so he's behind 3-1.
Well, I think it's time to attack now because these guys haven't been in too many good hitters' counts. This is where you need to pounce.
And the count will be full. Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Swing and a liner. Foul. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Ready to deliver the full count pitch. And he looks at one that misses, and that's an excellent job of making his man throw a lot of pitches as he toughs out a walk.
Well, now the further he goes in this one, the less precise he's going to be with his location. You can see it up on the screen. He's up over 90 pitches here, so he's starting to get tired and running out of gas out there.
Lee Holden will step in now. He's bounced out and flown out in his first 2 plate appearances. Zimmerman comes set. Here's the pitch. And he lays off a pitch in there for the first strike. Runners on first with 1 down. Slapped hard the opposite way. In there, a base hit.
Maybe a chance here to put a dent into that scoreboard after all. This gives him a couple guys on base now here in the late going. And at the very least, another hit here could be enough for them to avoid the shutout.
Paul Janisch will stand in now. He flew out in his first time around and then was a strikeout victim last time. First offering on its way. In there at the knees, strike 1. Bullpen working behind him, but you know this guy does not want to give up the baseball.
And he never does. I just don't think that's in his mentality.
On its way, the 0-1 pitch. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. And wow, tough to lay off the fastball there, but it's 1-2.
And even on 1-2 now, you've got to expand the strike zone a little up there. You can't go down looking here. You've got to put this ball in play.
Now a swing and a miss on a pitch well out of the strike zone as he becomes the second out.
The batter.
All right, folks, montage alert. Here you get a look at his performance so far. 10 strikeouts for him in the ball game as he continues to just plow right through this lineup one after another. Number 23 will stand in for the 4th time now, still looking for his first hit of the ball game.
And he's not the only one either. This has been a great pitching performance so far, and they've had these guys chasing their tails all game long.
From the stretch. And a good pitch on the inside corner for strike 1. That man's team has definitely shot itself in the foot with all the strikeouts so far.
It seems like it's been a growing trend so far, but man, you've just got to be able to put the ball in play when you've got runners in scoring position.
Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. One and two as he chases the slider.
Oh, man, what a perfect pitch right there in a perfect spot. And that's exactly how you have to attack a guy like this. He wasn't even close on that pitch.
Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. Back-to-back strikeouts keep him out of danger. Back for more from Detroit after this. Jose Iglesias will stand in now to lead things off, and he'll do so with the same pitcher still out there. Seems he's earned himself another inning.
I think that's a definite vote of confidence, but he's done a nice job since coming in, so you might as well ride that hot hand.
Now the pitch. Lays off 1-0. Looked like a slider perhaps, but it missed badly, and it's 2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
He's definitely looking fastball there, and you know, he got one, but good recognition not to go up and chase him.
And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1.
Corner paint right there, 97 miles an hour. What are you going to do with that?
This is in the air to right. Holden sprinting after it. He gets to it and makes the catch for the first out.
And right here, you've got the right fielder shading just a bit towards the alley. And I thought he'd have too far to go to get this ball, but he does close quickly out there, and he makes the play near the line.
Here's the second baseman, Ian Kinsler. And he'll look at a first pitch curveball that's in the dirt. It's ball one. Can't get around quick enough, and that'll move the count to 1-1. 1-1. Here it comes. Pitch taken there by Kinsler, and he's out in front now. 2 balls and a strike. Bases are empty. 1 man out. On a good pitch there, had him stretching to get out there, and it's 2-2 now.
Yeah, that's where you need to be selective. That was a pitcher's pitch, and now you give that advantage right back.
And he's getting his money's worth up there now. It's full 3-2. Miguel Cabrera will be next. Full count. Here it comes. And a swing and a miss as they caught him reaching that time, and there are 2 away.
Well, I would think he was due just to pitch an inning or so, but he's pitching pretty darn well, so why not stretch him out a bit? It's been working so far.
Miguel Cabrera will stand in now, and he's been kept quiet out of the number 3 hole, hitless in his 3 at-bats so far.
Yeah, I mean, he's definitely one of the better hitters in this lineup, and that's why he's in the middle of the order. He just hasn't been able to get it going today. It happens.
And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit. Here's J.D. Martinez. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1.
But now you got to regroup after the 2-out single. You're in a dangerous spot in the lineup, so the inning's not over yet, not by a long shot.
The 0-1 delivery.
That's a ball.
Tries to shave the corner with that pitch, but it's 1-1. And a curveball's by him that time as he falls behind now 1-2.
Well, he's not letting them get a gauge on anything here on those first 3 pitches. He saw a slider, a fastball, then a big curveball. Now he's set up for almost anything on a 1-2 pitch.
A ball and 2 strikes. Here it is. Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. Tigers leave 1, but they're in front 4-0. Drew Stubbs will stand in to lead things off, as the top of this batting order really hasn't been much of a factor so far.
Yeah, and between the top 3 guys in this lineup, no hits between them. And you got to figure you're not going to win too many games when that's the case.
Here's the pitch. Here we go with inning number 9 as the first pitch misses for ball 1. I know we have a tendency in the media to get hung up on pitch counts, but this is a legitimate workload he's sweated through so far.
Yeah, anytime you get up around that 110 mark, you put in a full shift, and he's fast approaching it here.
And that pitch misses in the dirt, and it's 2-0 now. And not the kind of swing you're hoping for on 2-0 as they bunch him up inside. It's 2-1 now.
And this is part of the reason why he's staring a hat trick right in the face. He just hasn't been able to recognize these pitches that are well out of the zone.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. 3-1 now.
And I know he wants the shutout, but with his pitch count the way it is right now, a walk right here might signal the end of the line for him.
And this ball's hit sharply toward the first base coaching box. It's a foul ball. Gets on top of one here and chops it foul right at home plate. Here comes the payoff pitch. Lifted in the air out to center field. Maben is there, and he hauls it in for the first out of the inning.
Now batting, the first baseman, Steve.
Can't ask for much more out of a starting pitcher. Working on a 2-hit shutout right now.
Steve Pearce will stand in, needing to do something here to get on base as they're down to their final 2 outs.
Yeah, and you just can't worry about the score right here. You just got to be able to string together a couple of base runners and take it 1 pitch at a time, 1 runner at a time.
Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Just a bit late, and he's fallen behind 0-2. Trying to strike him out for the 3rd time. Chop foul at the plate, and he stays alive, still 0-2.
And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball.
Well, you know, when you're behind in a count like this, it's all about changing your approach at the plate. You got to shorten up a little bit and just look to put the ball in play.
1 out, nobody on. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now.
And this late into his afternoon of work, the longer this at-bat goes, the better chance that he might slip up and leave one out over the middle of the plate.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. And he is down on strikes again. So get your hats out. That's the 3rd strikeout of the game.
Well, this has been a thoroughly dominating performance out there. He kept these guys guessing all game long, and he's just 1 out away now from picking up a well-deserved complete game shutout.
Cesar Corona will stand in now as their last shot here with 2 away in the 9th.
Yeah, just one final hurdle here before he finishes off the shutout.
Now a swing and a ground ball, but a foul ball here, 0-1. 2 out, nobody on. And he misses with it, 1-1. Can't keep the weight back, and he falls behind 1-2. Now this crowd right around 35,000 strong on their feet. Close, but it's not over yet. That's ball 2.
Well, you don't want to get caught looking on the final out, so that's a tough pitch to lay off.
Outside and a full count, 3-2. Caleb Joseph would be next if they can keep this inning alive. This is well struck, high and deep toward the left field corner. But that'll stay in the park as it's off the left field wall. And he will stroll in there standing with a 2-out double.
Yeah, not a lot of offense to go around for these guys so far. It's just their 3rd hit of the ball game, but at least this one's an extra base hit and goes for a double.
Caleb Joseph will step in now as his guys look for a breakthrough here with a runner in scoring position.
Yeah, and it's been a long time coming. They haven't done anything with their opportunities so far. Maybe this will be the time that they finally crack the scoreboard.
He's set and the pitch. And a high strike to begin the at-bat. It's 0-1.
Yeah, and that fastball's still got some life to it, even over 100 pitches.
Here's the pitch. Swing and a miss, and they're up against it now as they're down to their final strike of the afternoon.
And he's really going to have to fight now. You got to take a little bit out of your swing and find a way to put this ball in play.
Grounded back up the middle. Iglesias to his left. He's there. Throw on to first will take care of him, and the Tigers get a complete game shutout from their starter as this ball game is over.
Well, we've talked about it all throughout this game. He was completely in charge, essentially, from pitch 1. And now he finishes off a masterful performance here, getting the complete game shutout.
Time for one final check of the line score as you see the key players there in this shutout victory. And guys, you can't win if you can't score, so there's probably not a whole lot of debate about who'll take home top player of the game honors in this one.
Yeah, definitely no debate as far as I'm concerned. He was really in complete control the whole way through. Only really got into trouble a few times, and he winds up with a complete game shutout.
So that'll just about do it for us this afternoon. Thanks to Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and the rest of our crew. I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. To find out more, head on over to theshownation.com. The Tigers win it 4-0. So long from Motown.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victory.
About set for baseball now on the show as you get a look at Yankee Stadium here in the Bronx. Today we've got a good matchup in store between the Oakland A's and the New York Yankees. Which of these two will prevail? Next on the show. CC Sabathia, the southpaw out of the Golden State, gets the call here. What do you have for us on him, EK?
Well, guys, he's still pitching effectively, even after all of these years. He's one of those guys that physically he doesn't still have the same attributes he did as a younger player. But what he's done, he's made up for it mentally. The way he approaches hitters, the way he goes after them. Still one of the better guys in all the game.
First pitch, 4 o'clock.
Sabathia gets the sign. Coming at him with the 0-1. A swing and a miss. 2 quick strikes to start his afternoon. Inside, as that perhaps will back him off a bit. 1-2. Lots of sunshine in the forecast. 83 degrees here at first pitch. The 1-2 pitch. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. And Sabathia misses here. It runs full now, 3-2.
Yeah, still looking for that put-away pitch. Hasn't gotten him to offer any of the last 3.
Into the windup, ready with the payoff pitch. Really good at-bat here from the leadoff hitter as he'll force him to throw another one. Something has to give. Here's the payoff pitch. High pop-up. And he'll stay with it here as he puts the squeeze on it for out number 1. With that, here's Bob Melvin's lineup for the visiting Oakland A's. Steve, what's the key for them here today?
Well, how about come out here and just swing for the trees? This is a great hitter's park, and you might need a big showing out of your offense to give them a chance to win. So this is the place to do it.
Marcus Semien will stand in now following that 7-pitch at-bat to begin the ballgame.
If he was smart, he would have gotten a pretty good look at all 7 of those pitches from that on-deck circle.
That's yanked into the stands. Strike 1. Into the windup. Here comes the 0-1. Another one fouled off, and he's quickly behind 0-2. Here it comes on 0-2. Way outside. 1-2.
Well, you know, when you're behind an account like this, it's all about changing your approach at the plate. You got to shorten up a little bit and just look to put the ball in play.
Squared that one up just a little late. Ready on 1-2. Hit hard to short. Throw on to Teixeira, 2 down. And with a quick breather here, let's give you a look at the Yankees defense. It's brought to us by Majestic. Any thoughts, Eric?
Yeah, Matty. Mark Teixeira has won multiple gold gloves, and for good reason. He makes playing first base look effortless. Picks short hops as well as anyone in the league, and he's a big target for the rest of his infield.
Dave Winfield gets his first opportunity now in the top of the first with nobody on. Into the windup and the pitch. Behind on that one, now behind in the count, 0-1. And here's the ball lifted high into foul ground down the right field line. Reggie's under it, and he makes the catch for out number 3. So a perfect 1-2-3 first for the big fella CC Sabathia. And now the Yankees will see what they can do. No score. Catfish Hunter is ready to go as he'll be on the mound for the A's. EK, what do you got?
Well, guys, when you talk about starting pitchers, he's one of the most consistent there is in the game. He's got a career ERA in the low 3s. I expect him to throw a good ball game here in this one.
And there you see Jacoby Ellsbury as he'll lead things off here in the home half of the first.
Leading off for the Yankees, center fielder, Jacoby Ellsbury.
Here's a slider to start things out, looked at for ball one. And a strike to even the count. 1-1.
And you know what? These days, so many guys are throwing in the high 90s. It makes those mid to low 90s guys look easy. But I'll tell you what, if he mixes his pitches well, it can still be plenty fast to have to deal with.
A little behind on that swing, and now he'll try to shorten up maybe and protect the plate. Set to deal on a ball and 2 strikes. Now a swing and a miss as Ellsbury's down on strikes for the first out. With that, it's time to check out the starting lineup for the hometown Yankees. Steve, what's the key for him against one of the best starters in the game?
I think you're going to have to try to get on the board early and then don't let your foot off the gas. You've got to keep pressure on this club to not let them back in a ball game.
Into the box now, Brett Gardner. He'll get to take his first cuts here. Here's the first pitch to him. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball 1, 1-0. And there is our officiating crew in this one, calling balls and strikes, Mr. Freddie Ferguson.
Well, Ferg, as he's known amongst baseball people, really does call a good game back there. He might reward a pitcher for a good location every once in a while, but most of his calls, they seem to be spot on.
Three and 0 now. Reggie Jackson waits on deck. And he gets the call there, 3-1.
Yeah, and in a good hitter's park like this one, it's going to be even more important than usual to keep that fastball down. That's right where he's got to be living.
And he takes a cold strike at the knees, and that'll run things full. Bases are empty, 1 man out. And he takes strike 3 called. Back-to-back strikeouts here to open the home first, 2 away. And with that, let's take a look now at how the A's will align themselves defensively. It's brought to us by Majestic. Eric, what do we need to know?
Well, Matty, Stephen Vogt is a natural-born catcher, but he's so flexible as far as the many positions that he can play. He can play in the outfield. He can play the corner infield positions. A real asset to have on the ball club.
Reggie Jackson gets his first cuts now. The bases are empty, and there are 2 away here in the opening frame.
Yeah, nothing doing so far here. He kind of needs to put up a tough at-bat right here just to make this guy work a little bit.
Breaking ball for a strike, 0-1.
Well, if these guys indeed want to get themselves a win here on the road, they're going to need a big pitching performance. And this has been a very strong first inning to this point.
Fastball misses inside. It's even at 1. One and 2 now as that one's fouled off. Ready to deliver the 1-2. Curveball just about rung him up, but it's to 2-2.
Yeah, and on 1-2, when you know the guy at the plate needs to protect, that's a great spot for that curveball. A lot of guys, they would have gone fishing for that.
Scorched to third. And the inning will continue as that's through for a 2-out hit.
First base runner of the ball game now for either team comes with 2 outs here in the home first. Now, with the cleanup guy due next, things all of a sudden could get a bit interesting.
Gary Sanchez set to take his first cuts with a man at first and 2 away.
Yeah, and he's going to have to find a gap to give that man on first a chance to score.
Pitch out, nothing doing. Throw over to first, and the runner back safely. A runner on first with 2 away. Tries to dump this one out to left. In there, a base hit.
Well, that's got to be encouraging for these guys so far. They're facing one of the tougher guys around, and that's 2 hits now here in the first inning, and that ball was smoked.
Billy Butler stands in, trying to make it 3 straight 2-out hits. He's got a runner in scoring position at second.
And you know how good hitting can prove contagious in an inning. Let's see if he can keep it rolling.
First pitch here misses wide, 1-0.
One thing about our 2 starters, they'll both light up the radar gun all game long.
The 1-0 delivery. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1.
Well, that one's at 94, so the velocity's good right now.
No offer on that one. 2 balls and a strike.
A 2-out hit here would be nice, but a 2-out walk wouldn't be the worst thing in the world either.
Saws him off here as this ball's popped into the air. And he'll avoid the fragments out there to make the catch that ends the inning. Yanks strand a pair. After 1, no score. Chris Davis makes his way to the plate. He'll get us started here in the top of the second.
And this is a guy that can make a big change in this game with one swing of the bat, because you know he has big-time power.
Sabathia's ready. Here's the first pitch. Inside with the slider, and that'll back him up a bit.
I think he was trying to get that slider in on his hands, but I don't think he meant for it to get in that far. I think he just released it a little too late.
2-0. Too high, and it's 3-0.
Well, he's definitely looking fastball there, and you know, he got one, but good recognition not to go up and chase it.
From the windup, the 3-0 pitch. And there's a strike as he'll try to work his way back. It's 3-1. There's the good fastball, and he can't catch up. 3-2. A pretty dangerous spot for that one.
I don't think it was by design. It's one thing to miss your spots out of the zone, but when you miss in the zone, especially up, that's when you tend to get hurt.
Strike 3 on a pitch in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Davis is retired, and there's 1 away.
That's a real good sinker there. You can see this ball's in the dirt by the time he's committed to this swing. That's a nice job behind the plate of cleaning up and getting that put out at first.
Standing in now, Stephen Vogt. As he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike. No score here as we play inning number 2. That misses wide. 1 ball and 1 strike. Right side and right into the shift. Refsnyder comes up with it. Throw on to first is in time, and Sabathia's got himself 2 quick outs.
Well, you can see this is a changeup right here. He's got him out on his front foot, and you see him just sort of chop at this one right into the ground. That's going to be an easy play out there at second base.
Stepping in now, number 48. As the first pitch to him is in there for a called strike 1.
Wow, he is spotting that fastball on a dime here early on.
A little bouncer, but it gets foul. 2 out, nobody on. Tried to get him to go after one below the knees, but it's 1-2. Skied into straightaway right. Jackson has a read on it, and that retires the side. Nice job there by CC Sabathia. Still 0-0. Didi Gregorius will start things out here for the Pinstripers, to be followed by Mark Teixeira on deck.
Didi Gregorius.
First pitch of the at-bat. And he'll start him with a high strike here on the fastball on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
And you know, if you're going to challenge a guy up in the zone with a fastball, why not do it on the first pitch? A lot of times he's going to be taken anyway, and you just bought yourself a strike that you can now throw anything off of.
Lifted the other way to left center. Smolinski's after it, but he won't have a play. This is down and into the gap. Around second, he'll try for third. And he will make it all the way to third now, as that mistake proves a costly one indeed.
Batting 7th, first baseman.
Well, they're in pretty good shape now to push across that first run of the ball game. That was a tough one to track down out there, and as a result, he's all the way around to third with a leadoff triple.
Coming to the plate now, Mark Teixeira, and he could give his guys an early lead if he can come through here.
Oh, and it's so important to take advantage of these kind of opportunities early in a ball game. It can change the entire complexion of the game if you can put the other guys on their heels right away.
From the stretch. Grounded foul. Runner at third here, nobody out. Swing and a miss. It's 0-2.
And now this is where you can be just a little bit more selective as a pitcher. You're looking for the strikeout. You certainly don't have to throw a strike in either of the next 2 pitches, so you got to see if you can get him to chase.
Breaking ball, and he gets him to chase it in the dirt. And he makes the throw to first. Teixeira is retired, and there's one away.
Yeah, and that turns out to be a nice little play there behind the plate. They get the swing through for strike 3, but then he's got to get the out over there at first base and make sure that nobody else advances. And he's able to accomplish both of those tasks.
Into the box now, Rob Refsnyder. As with one away, he can't make contact on the first pitch. It's strike 1.
Just overmatched him there.
Bottom of the second here with no score. Good hard slider there, but it runs away. It's a ball and a strike.
Yeah, after that last swing, I would have thought they'd go right back in, but that's actually not a bad location because I doubt he was looking for something out there.
Swing and a shot to third, but a quick glove at third, and there are 2 gone.
Just a tough break right there. Not much you can do about that one. This ball is a laser, and it's right at his man. And that forces the guy to hold on at third with 2 away now.
Here's Chase Headley. As he'll take a look at a high strike that time, it's 0-1.
And you know, I think it's going to be important that when guys get their pitches, they take advantage. There it looked like he was taken all the way, and he may not get another pitch that catches that much of the plate.
The 0-1 pitch. Now a fastball here, not close, and it's 1-1 now.
Well, when it's warm like this, you really have to keep the ball down. Try to keep guys from hitting it in the air because it will absolutely carry. That's 2 pitches in a row that were elevated.
1-1, here it is. In for a strike, and he jumps ahead 1-2 now.
Well, I think the time for patience is over. You've got to make something happen up there when you've got a runner in scoring position.
Has to be thinking strikeout here. Got him swinging, and that will end the inning. 1 left for the Yankees. We'll move to the 3rd with no score. A look there at the most famous urban park in the United States, Central Park, set to go again here from Yankee Stadium. Yonder Alonso will stand in now to lead things off. 7, 8, and 9 here to start the 3rd inning.
And maybe one of these guys can break this string of 6 straight retired to start the ball game.
Right back to work is Sabathia as he gets ahead of the first batter here. 0-1. A little quick on that swing, and he finds himself behind 0-2. Sabathia into his motion. Here's the 0-2. Inside, as he might be trying to set him up here 1-2.
And that's a good spot for that fastball on 0-2. That couldn't have been an easy take.
One and two, here it comes. Hard sinker misses 2-2.
And the hope was that he would have chased one of those pitches, but now on 2-2, I don't think you fool around anymore.
Sent on the ground out to second. Throw to first in time, and the leadoff man is gone to start the third.
Batting eighth, center fielder, number 5, Jake Smolinski.
Striding into the box, Jake Smolinski, as he'll get his first opportunity in this one. First delivery to him on the way. Swing and a liner. Foul. A 1 pitch on its way. And he misses with it, 1-1. A's still looking for that elusive first hit of the ball game. And he'll fall behind now to 1-2. Here he comes on a ball and 2 strikes. Good job to spoil that one away, and he stays alive. Third inning, no score to this point. Grounded back up the middle. And that will be the first hit for the Athletics thus far.
Boy, you talk about a ball having eyes. First off, he's fortunate to get this one by the pitcher. It's not hit especially hard, but you'll see it get past second base where neither middle infielder can track it down. And it'll make its way into center field.
Into the box, number 52, as the first pitch to him runs a bit inside for ball one. That evens it up 1-1. Maybe too much break on the slider. 2-1.
That's what you have to do against a big sweeping slider like that. It starts in the zone and it's probably going to finish out of the zone, so that's a good job just to lay off.
And he misses low here, so the count goes to 3-1.
Well, this is a good fastball spot for him now, and keep in mind, he's got a big hole on that right side of the infield.
Three balls and a strike. Here's the pitch. That's in there, and it'll run the count to full. 3-2.
Oh, and that's a good fastball right there. He might have been thinking about protecting against that sinker.
And he takes ball four, so a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Now batting, third baseman, Danny Valencia.
Danny Valencia in now, hopped out in his first trip.
Yeah, he just uppercut a fastball. That top hand kind of dragged through the zone, which caused the bat head to drop a little bit.
There's a good fastball on the outside corner as he'll take a look at strike one.
Good pitch right there, right on the heels of a walk. He needed to get ahead of the next guy, and he did just that.
On the ground to the left side. Oh, look at Headley. The second for one. Safe.
Man, almost a great play.
Great effort defensively and a nice job of hustling down the line there.
Oh, man, I'm going to give him a 9.5 on that play. He'd probably get a 10 if they could have turned two there, but I'll tell you, just getting the force at second was good enough for me.
Standing in now, Marcus Semien. As he takes a cold strike at the knees, it's 0-1. Runners at the corners, 2 men out. Tap foul at home plate. Swung on and missed, and that's the final out of the inning. A golden opportunity to get on the board here goes for naught. We've played 2.5, no score on the show. Jacoby Ellsbury will stand in here. He was set down on strikes to start the home first.
And remember, they got him on a fastball, so I got to figure they're going to attack him the exact same way.
And a high strike there, 0-1. And that's in there as well. 0-2 now. And that's a setup pitch right there, 1-2.
And I think that might have been a little bit of a purpose pitch right there up in the zone. Now I think he's going to come back down with something to try to get that strikeout.
Swinging a soft liner towards first. And he'll take this to the bag. 3 unassisted for the first out.
The left fielder, number 11, Brett Gardner.
So 1 gone in the inning now, and that'll bring in Brett Gardner. Ready with the first pitch. Here it comes. And he gets ahead here with the fastball. Strike 1.
Now that he's fully loose out there, you can see he's getting a little more zip on that fastball than he had coming out of the gate.
Chopped foul right at home plate. And he missed with it. It's 1-2. And there are 2 gone in the inning.
Hey, if you came here to see offense in this ballgame, sit back and relax just a little bit. Both of these pitchers are absolutely dueling it out right now.
So bases are empty here with 2 gone. And here is Mr. October, Reggie Jackson. He's ready. Here's the first offering. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. Fastball at 94 miles an hour, and it's 1-1. One of the things that makes him so tough to hit, the ability to put his pitches right on the black.
Yeah, I mean, you watch the catcher's glove on some of these, and it literally does not move. That's how good his stuff is.
High and wide, 2 balls and a strike. Two balls and a strike. Here it comes. Ground ball sent back up the middle. Reined in. Off balance throw, but he couldn't get enough on it, so it'll be scored as an infield single.
And here's a situation where, heck, just make contact. Put the ball in play. You never know. Winds up beating this ball out.
Settling in now, Gary Sanchez. He reached on a single in his first try. Throw over to the bag, and the runner back easily.
Keeping him close.
Here comes the first pitch. And that's in there for strike 1. Looks like he employed the slide step on that last pitch.
Well, maybe you see a little cat and mouse game going between the pitcher and the runner right now. We'll see who wins this duel.
Now a throw over to first. A dive, but he's back.
Just checking.
Outside at 94, 1 ball and 1 strike. He's set. Here comes the 1-1. Pitch is a cold strike. The throw. Low throw, and he can't handle the short hop.
And later in the game, maybe you question this decision to run because you worry about taking the bat out of the hands of one of your best hitters. But here in a scoreless game, I doubt they're going to put him on. So that was a good job to take what's given to you.
Bottom of inning number 3, 0-0 our score. Frozen on the fastball. Never had a chance, and the inning is over. Yanks leave 1. We'll head to the 4th, still scoreless. Dave Winfield is ready here as we begin the top of the 4th.
Well, they still don't have any runs on the board yet, so getting this leadoff man on base would be huge.
Right down Broadway that time. Strike one.
This guy has been amazing. He's thrown a first pitch strike to around 80% of the batters he faced, and we're in the middle innings now, so you know he's doing well.
Halfway to 100 pitches. Here it is. Tapper right back to the mound. Throw to first in time. One gone here in the fourth.
Yeah, and that's not always an easy play for a pitcher, especially when he has to barehand the ball. But luckily, he's got plenty of time out there, so he's able to set himself and then make a good, strong throw.
Here's Chris Davis now, as he lines this one out to center. That gets down, and he's got himself a base hit.
Just the second hit they've got against him so far as we check on his numbers to this point. He's pretty much been in control all afternoon, so we'll see if he can keep that string of zeros going.
Stephen Vogt stands in. He's 0 for 1 after grounding out.
And Matt, with the double play in order, they'll obviously be looking to induce another ground ball out of him right here.
First pitch here is a sinker that runs a bit too wide. It's ball one.
And if he can get himself into a fastball count, don't be surprised if he has a big cut at something. Maybe try and break this tie ball game.
No runs, 2 hits, and no errors in the ball game for the A's so far.
Turned on that one and crushed it. Just pulled it a little foul. Sabathia pauses. Here's the 1-1. Up high. 2-1 now. High in the air out to center field. And Ellsbury will put this one away for out number 2.
Whoa, and as a pitcher, you'll hold your breath anytime a ball's hitting the air at this place. But luckily, he got under this ball a little bit too much, and that runner has to retreat back to first base.
Number 48 will dig in. 0 for 1 in the ball game. First pitch on its way. Now a fastball a bit too low here. It's ball 1. Pitching has the upper hand early as we're scoreless in inning number 4. Sinker stays outside and is behind now 2-0.
He's showing pretty good patience here for a rookie. Those were 2 tough takes.
And he'll lay the fastball in here to get the count back to 2-1. He's set, and the 2-1 pitch. Oh, high, deep. That is a moonshot, folks. A long home run. So a 2-run homer down the line in left. And Oakland has moved out in front here 2-0.
That pitcher's got to be thinking, how can I throw a pitch like that in this situation? That thing was so right down the middle, it absolutely got hammered, and he knew it as soon as he let go of it.
Here's Yonder Alonso.
Yonder Alonso.
As he'll take a look at a high strike here on the outside corner, it's 0-1. That home run a moment ago measured out at 427 feet. That's in there, and he's deep in the hole now, 0-2.
Yeah, and if you got him to look at the first pitch up there, why not throw it again? Also let her high. That puts him in a quick 0-2 hole.
Froze him for strike 3, and that retires the side. But the Athletics strike for 2, both coming on this 2-run home run. Bottom of the 4th coming up. It's now 2-0 Oakland. Billy Butler is set to lead us off in the home half of the 4th inning.
And in a pretty close game so far, they'd love to see this guy get on base so they can get a rally started to get back in this thing.
And he gets ahead with the curveball, strike 1. Here's one that misses high. It's 1-1. And now a good slider that doesn't quite catch the zone. It's 2-1 now. Pulled high in the air out to left field. Davis is under it, looks it into his glove, and there's one gone.
Now batting, the shortstop, Didi Gregorius.
One gone in the inning now, and here's Didi Gregorius. First pitch fastball off the plate there, and it's ball 1. 1 out, nobody on. Fastball, and that thing got up there at 95 miles an hour, a ball and a strike. I had him guessing that time as he's barely able to foul it away. Here's a swing and a high pop-up. Alonso is there for it. He hauls it in without any trouble, and there are 2 away.
Yeah, you know, it's not always easy to pick up the baseball in one of these bright, sunny days. But he shades his eyes well, and he puts this one away for the second out.
Mark Teixeira is into the box. He was a strikeout victim in his first try.
It was a pretty big strikeout, too, because he had a chance to drive in a run, so I'm sure he's going to be thinking about that missed opportunity for a little while.
And he'll start in with a fastball that misses down and away for a ball, 1-0. And that's lifted the other way out to left. And he dives to make a spectacular catch. What a play there to end the inning. Worth a second look here, as this is a beauty to end the inning. More from Yankee Stadium in just a moment. Jake Smolinski heads for the box to start off the 5th in this one.
Center fielder, number 5, Jake Smolinski.
Smoke toward third. Oh, and Chase had some trouble with it. And a good effort as he's able to gather it in and make the play for the first out.
The key here is to never panic after you clank one. Go get it, pick it up, throw the guy out.
In now, number 52. As he will take a fastball in there at the knees for strike 1. 2 runs, 3 hits, and no errors in the ballgame for the A's so far. Down and away, ball 1. And this ball runs away for ball 2, 2-1.
And he's tracking that all the way across the plate, but that had too much sweep to it for him to think of swinging.
And he fires a fastball now for a called strike 2. Sabathia sets his sights. The 2-2 pitch. Off-speed pitch in the dirt as he takes it for a ball.
And there you see the leadoff man on deck. And, you know, they'd love to get someone on base when this lineup turns over.
And he takes ball 4. So a good job out of the 9-hole in getting on base as we go back to the top of the order.
Now batting, third base.
Danny Valencia stands in. He'll try to improve in this at-bat after grounding into a fielder's choice his last time up. Runner goes for second. Pitches a cold strike. The throw. Not in time as he steals second.
Boy, I think he's pretty lucky to get in there safely on this play. It's a decent jump, but I think a good throw might nail him down there. Instead, you see it's wide of the mark, off to the shortstop side of the base, and he's able to beat that tag to get in safely.
Couple of righties starting to loosen now in the bullpen. He's set. Here's the 0-1. That's taken. Now it's 0-2.
0-2, you gotta shorten up. Find some way at least to put the ball in play. You can't afford a strikeout here with an important run out there at second base.
And certainly no offer at that one. It's 1-2.
And even on 1-2 now, you've got to expand the strike zone a little up there. You can't go down looking here. You've got to put this ball in play.
Looking for the strikeout. Here's the 1-2. Chop fouled over towards the coaching box. A ball and 2 strikes. Here's the pitch. And another foul ball. And a good take there. Close, but it's 2-2.
You know, I think you have to ask yourself, was he trying to throw a fastball for a strike right there? Or was he just trying to set me up for that changeup away?
Takes this the other way to right, but he'll barely have to move out there in right as he hauls this one in for the second out.
And that's actually a lot tougher play than it looks out there in right field. You know, sometimes off of a right-hander's bat, that ball can kind of curl away from you, but he stays right with it to put it away.
Marcus Semien will try it again. He's grounded out and struck out in 2 trips.
Yep, not showing too much so far, but he's got a chance to make something happen right here. See if he can put those other ABs behind him.
He'll start him with a fastball down and in for a ball. 1-0. In the dirt here. Throw goes to third, and he'll make it to third here on what will likely be ruled a passed ball.
Well, behind the plate, he might have been more concerned with trying to frame that pitch than he was trying to catch it. You know, they do get the called strike here, but you know what else? They get the pass ball.
2 outs here with a runner at third. hit hard towards center. In there, base hit, and that ought to get the run in from third.
Oh, just a great approach there to get him an RBI on the base hit. And with the way their guys throwing the ball, 3 runs might be enough to do it.
Stepping in now, Dave Winfield, as the sinker to him finds the zone for strike 1. Hits are now even at 4 apiece. Fly ball heading for the alley. And that ball gets down out near the wall and should be extra bases. Around third and being waved on home. And they're not going to get him. He's in there at the plate.
Yeah, 1 run scored earlier in the inning, and now here's a second man coming home to score all the way from first on the double. He makes him pay here with 2 outs. That could be a big at-bat.
Double-barreled action in the Yankee bullpen now. A lefty and a right-hander start to get loose. Here's Chris Davis now, as he will take strike 1 on the fastball here. No balls and a strike.
Feels like he's kind of relied a little too much on that fastball.
And it's gotten him into trouble. I think guys have just gone up there looking for it, and usually they wind up getting it.
Set to deliver the 0-1. Swing and a ball chopped foul right at home plate. Here it comes, 0-2. In under the hands with a fastball, it's 1-2. Runner in scoring position at second with 2 down. One, 2 is an off-speed pitch. No dice. It's 2-2.
And when he's down 0-2, he's smart enough to know guys are going to try and get him to chase. So now at 2-2, he's got himself back to a spot where he doesn't have to go after a pitcher's pitch.
Chopped foul at the plate, and the count holds at 2-2. All even at 2-2. Here it is. And Sabathia misses here. It runs full now, 3-2.
Boy, nothing's really come easy for him so far on the mound. He's had to work for everything, and now he's got to deal with another full count.
Count is full. Here's the pitch. Fights off another pitch and hits it foul right at the plate. Good battle continues as this ball's chopped foul at the plate, and the count remains 3-2. He's set. Here's the 3-2. Line drive to center field. And that's in there. Base hit. Around third and being waved on home. And the run is in to score from second. Now a 5-0 lead.
I'll tell you what, that's as great as an at-bat as you'll see all week. I mean, he just keeps fouling off pitch after pitch, waiting until he found the one he could do something with, and it finally comes right here on pitch number 9 as he drives it for an RBI single.
Here comes Yankee manager Joe Girardi on his way to the mound. And it looks like that'll be the end of the afternoon for CC Sabathia. So he'll depart here in the 5th after working just 4 2/3, and he's on the hook for the L unless this one turns around. Adam Warren is going to take over here in inning number 5, as it's going to be up to their bullpen to try and keep him in the game here.
Adam Warren.
And some action out in the Yankee bullpen now as a right-hander starts to loosen up. Into the box, Stephen Vogt. And no swing, apparently. Ball 1. The early hit total, about what you'd expect in a score line such as this. 3 runs already home here. That one will get out of play, and the count evens up at 1-1. Driven to right field and deep. Reggie going back on it. Gone! A 2-run blast to straightaway right field as this lead swells to 7-0.
And if he was guessing up there, he was guessing right, because he's all over that thing like a shaggy dog, and he drives it over the wall.
Standing in now, number 48. This will take a look at a slider here that finds the zone for strike 1. I think that man right there is reaching the end of his wits.
Oh, his team is absolutely imploding right now, and it basically came out of nowhere.
That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. From the windup, the 1-1 pitch. And that one misses here as he falls behind the Oakland third baseman. 2-1 now. He's fallen behind now. 3-1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And a fastball misses there. Ball 4. Yonder Alonso stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one.
Alonso.
Now a fastball on the inside corner, and he takes a look at strike 1. And he falls behind 0-2. 2 out with the man at first. And this one's inside and high. 1-2 now. Still 1-2 as he fouls it away. To 2 balls and 2 strikes now. This one misses, and that'll fill the count here. 3-2 with 2 away.
And now the benefit of you working the count to 3-2 is that runner gets a head start from first with 2 away.
And he misses again. Ball 4. And that's back-to-back guys now that have reached base via the base on balls. Jake Smolinski digs in, and we'll see what he can do here with 2 on and 2 out here in the 5th.
Yeah, a couple of ducks on the pond out there looking to make that trip home. This is a big 2-out AB right here, guys.
Two down, runners at first and second. That hole getting a little deeper now. It's 2-0.
He's in a situation now where he does not want this game to get away from him. 2 guys on already. Now he's not in the strike zone to this hitter. He's got to reel it back in if you're flirting with a little bit of danger now with another ball.
2-1 after the foul ball there. A little too tall that time. 3-1 now.
Now 3-1. You can afford to look middle in and really turn on something if you get it.
Three and 1. Here it is. And it's full now. 3-2.
And it's hard to be patient sometimes when you see your teammates walking up there and having great at-bats. You want to get in on the act too, but you can't go helping a guy out.
Swing and a miss. Blew the fastball right by him, and the inning is over. All in all, 10 men come to the plate and 5 score. Home half of the 5th coming up. Oakland is on top in this one, 7-0. Rob Refsnyder will stand in to start things out here in the home half of the 5th. And you get the sense, Steve, that this crowd's been pretty well taken out of the ballgame to this point.
Yeah, they pretty much had to sit on their hands all afternoon. Not a lot to get excited about so far. And I think that's a credit to that man out there on the mound. He's cut right through this lineup for the first 4 innings.
Ready to deliver. Here's the first pitch. And a fastball in the dirt that's taken for a ball. The pitch count there. 1 pitch into his 5th inning of work. Not much of a concern, I wouldn't imagine.
Yeah, it shouldn't be. He hasn't had any real overtaxed innings, so he should be fine for the time being.
There's a belt-high strike to even the count at 1-1. Fouled back. Here's the 1-2 delivery. And he takes strike 3 called on the fastball. 1 gone.
And, you know, it's pretty safe to say that anytime you give a guy 7 runs of support here in the first half of a ball game, he's probably going to be okay out there. And he gets the first out of this inning here.
Now in the box, Chase Headley, as the switch hitter will take his cuts left-handed here. First offering on its way. Swinging a ball hit softly on the ground. Valencia is up with it on to first, and Headley's retired here, 2 away.
There's nothing easy about this play right here. It's a high chopper, so he knows he's going to have to field and throw pretty much all in one motion, and he does so here to get his man. That's a nice play.
Jacoby Ellsbury will dig in for the 3rd time now. He's struck out and bounced out in his first 2 trips. First pitch of the at-bat on its way. Fastball too high to start him out here, 1-0.
You know, maybe the most impressive thing about his performance so far, he's doing it all in a hitter's ballpark. But it's hard to come in here and pitch like this, but he's done a heck of a job.
And he won't bite at that one either. It's 2-0. And he gets this fastball over. It's 2-1.
Yeah, you know, he probably got the fastball he was looking for, but on 2-0, you can look for 1 pitch in 1 spot. And if it's not in that spot, you take it.
Into the windup. Here's the 2-1 pitch. Started to chase that time, but then he wisely holds off for ball 3. And a called strike on the outside corner there. It's full now, 3-2.
Yeah, 1 pitch away now from getting through 5 shutout innings. And I'll tell you what, the way he's throwing, this could turn out to be a night off for the bullpen.
Hot shot down the line. And he tries for the backhand reach at third, but he gets by the glove down the line.
Well, you've got a big lead out there on the mound, so on 3-2, it's challenge time. He comes with the good fastball here, but this ball gets turned around for a solid single. That's all right, though. Better that than walking.
Brett Gardner will stand in now. A punch-out victim twice already. EK, I'll ask you because you're the one sitting next to me. Do you approach an at-bat differently when you have 2 strikeouts under your belt this early in the game?
Well, you do in the sense that whatever you did the first 2 times, it wasn't working. But I think if you start worrying too much about trying to avoid the hat trick or worse, it'll start becoming a mind game, and you'll start falling into some pretty bad habits.
A runner on first with 2 away. Hit hard on the ground to third. Throw on to second for the force, and the side is retired. One left for the Yankees. They need to get something cooking here. It's 7-0. Number 52 will bat here. No official at-bat, but he's scored a run thus far. Yeah, we see a lefty and a right-hander start to loosen up in the bullpen. First pitch coming. Here it is. And he'll start the inning with a pitch that misses off the plate. It's ball one.
They've already walked him twice already, so I wouldn't be surprised if they worked around him again.
Sneaks a fastball by him at the letters. It's 1-1. That's on the corner to put him behind now. 1-2. Drilled on the ground to short. Gregorius is there. In time to first, and there are two away.
Now batting,
Marcus Semien gets eyes to this point. A fastball here as he'll take a look at ball one. 1-0. That one's going to find the seats. Strike one. Pitch. Fouled off again, and now he's in a 1-2 hole. 2 out, nobody on. Swing and a miss, and that ends the inning. 1-2. Reggie Jackson gets things started here in the 6th for the hometown team.
Well, you know, he's been on base twice in this one already, so let's see if he can do it again.
In tight here with the first pitch fastball. That's 1-0. Can't sit back long enough, and the count evens up at 1-1. And he gets a piece here as this ball is fouled away. Drilled down the line, but this is a foul ball as the count holds steady at 1-2. Hunter's ready, looking to put him away here on a ball and 2 strikes. Started to chase there. They'll appeal it down to third, and no swing. It's ball 2. And he struck him out. Strikeout number 8 now in the ball game for him. Gary Sanchez will stand in now. He's singled and struck out in 2 trips. Here's the pitch. And he starts him out with a strike on the outer half.
You know, he's pitched a really nice ball game to this point, but this is a big moment for him. So getting through the heart of this order at this stage of his outing would be huge.
Trying to strike him out for the second time. Tries the slider to ring him up, but he lays off 1-2.
Not a real good 0-2 there. You don't necessarily want it in the zone, but you do want to at least give him something to think about.
And he punches out another one. Make it 9 for the ball game.
Up next for the
2 away now in the Yankees 6th, and that'll bring up the DH, Billy Butler. On the ground up the middle. Simeon's got it. Throw on to Alonso takes care of him, and that ends the inning. So the Yanks go 1-2-3. They're down by a touchdown, 7-0. Back here in the Bronx, the A's are on top in this one as we get set for the 7th. But before it gets underway, let's take a look at our game summary to this point. Tyler Clippard will come on now in a mop-up role as he'll just try and keep this deficit from growing any larger.
Leading off for Oakland, the right fielder number 31, Dave Winfield.
Dave Winfield is at the plate as he watches ball one. Ready with the 1-0 pitch. Lays off a fastball that doesn't miss by much, and it's 2-0.
2 times here they've gone away, both pretty easy takes. And as a hitter, now I'm thinking it might be time they try to bust something inside.
There it is for Reggie. 1 gone.
Yeah, a dangerous pitch right there. 2-0 to a middle-of-the-order guy, and he gets away with it and gets him to lift an easy fly ball.
Now the pitch. Chris Davis comes on with 1 gone here as he looks at a called strike 1. The windup and the 0-1. And this ball's heading for the seats down the right side as the count will move to 0-2 now. On its way, the 0-2 pitch. 0-2 is a fastball that misses inside. 1-2 now. Fastball, strike 3 called as he couldn't pull the trigger, and there are 2 away. Stephen Vogt will stand in again as we flash you back to the middle innings here. This was a big blow, a 2-run home run that really got his guys going. Infield in the overshift here. Now the pitch. Chop foul at the plate, strike 1. Big swing and a miss at the fastball, and he's behind in the count 0-2.
And you kind of get the sense that he's not really messing around out there too much. There hasn't been a whole lot of setting guys up here in this inning. He's just trying to get himself back into that dugout as fast as he can.
On the ground and right at the shifted infielders. Throw on to Teixeira is going to be in time, and with it, the inning is. Didi Gregorius will start things out here for the Pinstripers, to be followed by Mark Teixeira on deck.
And so far in this one, they're still getting shut out. So this leadoff at bat could be huge if he can just get on base, because they've been held in check all game.
Catfish has the sign. 1-0 on its way. And that's too high, ball 2. Hit well on the ground to first. And a good effort on the dive that time, but this will get by him for a base hit. Mark Teixeira stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. He's set. Here it comes. Then a fastball that time at 94 for strike 1. A look here at the hits per side here in the late going. And this one's in the dirt. And forget about the double play now as he'll move up to second here on the wild pitch.
Well, that's the obvious danger of trying to get a guy to fish at a curveball in the dirt. You'll see this one skip away, and now that'll take the double play situation right off the board. Could be a costly mistake.
Here's the 1-1 delivery. In front of the changeup, and he can't keep it fair. 2 strikes on him now. Looking for his 10th strikeout. And he lays off the fastball away, so it's 2-2 now. Curveball, and he buckled him, but it's full 3-2. Rob Refsnyder is on deck. And he misses there for ball 4, so runners are at first and second now with nobody out.
Well, now the further he goes in this one, the less precise he's going to be with his location. You can see it up on the screen. He's up over 90 pitches here, so he's starting to get tired and running out of gas out there.
From the belt, kicks and deals. Now a fastball, a bit too low here. It's ball 1.
Now with 2 on and nobody out, It's looking like this scoreless string could be in some jeopardy.
Fastball. Whoa, look out. That just about got him in the coconut.
He did not like that one bit. Now, it's one thing to work in with the hard stuff, but don't do it around the dome.
A strike, and it's 2-1. First and second here with nobody out. Tried to crush that ball, and now perhaps needs to shorten up with 2 strikes. And a half swing that time, but it's a full swing in the eyes of the umpire, and that'll be the first out of the inning.
Now batting.
You know, it seems like every time we check these out in show motion, it always looks like the bat breaks the plane. Look here, sure enough, I don't think he holds up in time. Looked to me like that was the right call.
Here's Chase Headley as he'll take a look at his strike on the outside corner. It's 0-1.
You know, guys, you watch the way he's pitched all night, and you'd be surprised to understand that he's thrown a first pitch strike to less than 50% of the hitters he's faced, and he's still pitching such a good game.
And he starts to go after it. Question was, did he hold up in time? Yes, indeed, says the third base umpire. On his way to pitch number 100. And they'll go off speed here as this pitch misses. It's 2-1. The 2-1 on its way. Now a ball grounded to short. This could be 2. One there. On to first. It's a double play. As their woes continue, the inning is over. The Yanks leave 1. They need to get something cooking here. It's 7-0. Number 48 will stand in again as we flash you back here to the 4th inning. This was a 2-run home run that was definitely one of the big blows of the ball game to this point. Now here's the pitch. On to the 8th now as the first pitch is a fastball that's looked at for ball 1. They'll ride the hot hand on the mound as this man will stay out there after the 1-2-3 inning last time around.
And the more important set of numbers is that he got that 1-2-3 against the guys hitting in the middle of the lineup 3, 4, and 5. So now as a reward, he'll get to match up with the bottom portion of the lineup here.
Hit hard back up the middle. And this is going to be through into center field for a base hit as the leadoff man's aboard in the 8th. Ready now, Yonder Alonso. He drew a walk his first time up.
Alonso.
And a fastball close, but ultimately ruled a ball. 1-0. Gets a small piece near the plate. There's one. Return throw is in time, and what do you know, they do get the double play.
Wow, this is a nice play right here. You've got to come out of that crouch from behind the plate. No hesitation. He knows exactly where he's going. Second base all the way, and he's able to get that 2-6-3 started. He took a chance, but it paid off.
Into the box now, Jake Smolinski, as he will look at a first pitch fastball for ball 1. Up top, it's 2-0. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. Called a strike on the outside corner. 2-1. Gets the sign. Here comes the 2-1. Chops it foul at home plate as the count moves to 2-2 now. Ready on 2 balls and 2 strikes. Here it comes. And this will miss down low in the dirt, so he's worked it full now at 3-2. Number 52 would be next. 2 out, nobody on. Good swing on a tough pitch, and he'll stick around to see another one. Full count here. Here comes the pitch. Neither guy willing to give in, and the at-bat will continue. Fought off at the plate, and we'll do it again. Heading out towards shallow right. Reggie has it in his tracks. And the inning is over. A's go quietly there. And they hold a 7-0 lead. Jacoby Ellsbury digs in to lead off the bottom of the 8th inning.
Well, you're facing a pretty big deficit in this game, so they need to start clawing their way back.
Catfish looks in. Here comes the first pitch. And he'll take strike one on the fastball, registering at 93 that time. Well, that man right there is into his 8th inning of work now. Any concerns going forward?
Well, I think the only thing you have to worry about is that pitch count you see right there. Other than that, he's earned the right to stay out there. Usually the other team will tell you when you're starting to get tired.
Ran one in on him there as this is hit softly to third. Oh, what a stop on the slide. It's in time.
Woo, no problem. Man, has this infield defense been tight today? And, you know, that's usually the case in a shutout like this, but boy, here's another great play to take away a hit, and that's not the first time in this game either.
Brett Gardner will stand in for the 4th time now, still looking for his first hit of the ball game.
And he's not the only one either. This has been a great pitching performance so far, and they've had these guys chasing their tails all game long.
That hits the outside corner. It's strike one.
And you can see him trying to be a little bit more patient here. He's got 2 strikeouts already, but he's got to be careful not to fall too far behind.
Here's the 0-1. And it's quickly 0-2. Bases are empty, 1 man out. Swing, line drive. That's going to be trouble. Around first, here's Gardner on his way to second. And he'll cruise into the bag at second with a 1-out double.
Maybe a sign of life right there. They haven't shown much of a pulse offensively at all. Just their second extra base hit of the afternoon. And they're going to need to find a way to get a few more of these things to get back in the ballgame.
Into the box, Reggie Jackson, as he'll take a changeup here for strike one. I know we have a tendency in the media to get hung up on pitch counts, but this is a legitimate workload he's sweated through so far.
Yeah, anytime you get up around that 110 mark, you put in a full shift, and he's fast approaching it here.
Now this is up and in, and I don't think he likes that location much. It's ball one. Here's a swing and a high pop-up, drifting toward the third base dugout, and he'll stay with it to put it away as they get their man here for the second out.
And that's telling of how they've swung the bats. This has just been a punchless offense so far. And this pop-up is pretty indicative of their struggles.
Has a look, now the pitch. In as he looks at ball one here. The 1-0 delivery. And he watches a called strike as this one bears in on him. 1-1. 2 out here and a runner at second. And a slider misses here. 2 balls and a strike. Hitters count now. Here's the 2-1. That's going to even up the count at 2-2. He's set. Here's the 2-2. Oh, and here's a fastball right down the middle of the plate that swung on and hit out to deep left field. And this one's not coming back. This is a long home run. It's a 2-run shot to straightaway left, and it's a 7-2 game now.
Well, all day long we've been talking about how good his location's been. You're going to see where this one was on show track. That's a rare mistake here, and that one's going to wind up costing him 2 runs.
Billy Butler will stand in to keep things going, and I don't know, Steve, is the comeback on?
Well, at the very least, I like that they're showing some character out there. You never want to go down without a fight, so they're going to make these final at-bats count.
And he'll hold off on the slider here to start the at-bat. It's ball 1. That last home run believed to be in the neighborhood of 424 feet. Now a fastball for a called strike. It's 1-1. Now some action in that Oakland bullpen as it looks like a lefty started to get it going down there. Now a ball swung on and heading for the stands in right, and that'll move the count to 1-2 now. And yet another strikeout here. His 11th of the ball game, and this one ends the inning. Yankees get a couple on the 2-run home run. 9th inning coming up from Yankee Stadium. It's the A's 7 and the Yankees 2. Number 61 will come in and pitch now.
Pitching for the Yankees, number 61.
Number 52 will step in. Couple of walks thus far.
Yeah, Matt, he's had some good patient at-bats in this one. We'll see if he sticks with that approach right here.
Number 52.
9th inning underway now as the first pitch is taken for a called strike.
Just no chance to pull the trigger on that pitch. That's on him way too fast.
And that's inside off the plate with the fastball. It's 1-1. 1-1. Here it comes. Too high there and maybe a bit outside as well. 2-1. Oh, he wanted that one, but it misses for ball 3. One thing that man right there will not tolerate, leadoff walks.
Especially right out of the bullpen. This might be a quick outing if that happens.
Full count now, 3-2.
That thing's coming in there hot, 96 miles an hour.
Right side, hit hard. Refsnyder moving to his right, throw on to first for the out, and that is how the 9th inning gets underway.
Third baseman
Danny Valencia will step in, a ground out victim as last time. And he takes a cold strike, 0-1. That's over, but low. It's a ball and a strike. 1 out, nobody on. Lays off the fastball low, and it goes to 2 balls and a strike. Fastball is looked at for strike 2.
Right back inside with a fastball. This time, he got the call.
And that one never threatened the zone. It's gone full now to 3-2.
Well, that 2-seam fastball ran a little too much off the plate, but now that sets him up to work with something away and maybe even an off-speed pitch.
And he will make the play out there, and there are 2 away now.
The batter, number 10. Shortstop.
Digging in now, Marcus Semien. He's 1 for 4 for the game. Watches a fastball right there for strike 1. Bases are empty here with 2 men out. And another strike. Good fastball under the hands. It's 0-2.
Yep, same pitch. Right back to the inside part of the plate, and he gets caught looking at it again.
Strike 3 called, and the inning is over. Nothing doing here this half. 6th, 7th, and 8th place hitters scheduled to start the bottom of inning number 9. It's the A's 7 and the Yankees 2. Sean Doolittle will be the new pitcher.
Now pitching for the Athletics, number 62, Sean Doolittle.
Leading off the inning, Didi Gregorius. And they'll need him to get something going here.
The shortstop, number 18.
Drops in a strike to start the at-bat. 0-1.
That's such a good pitch to get ahead. Lefty on lefty. It's a big looping curveball. Makes it very difficult for the hitter to try and time what's coming next.
Barely able to make contact. Down 0-2 now. Protecting on 0-2, so we'll do it again. Doolittle's ready, looking for the strikeout here on 0-2. Down and away, it's a ball and 2 strikes.
A lot of pitches away here, which is smart given that short porch and right.
Swing and a miss, and that'll get a groan from the home supporters here. 1 away. Mark Teixeira stands into the box. He's 0 for 2 so far in this one. And a curveball to begin the at-bat. 0-1. Bases are empty. 1 man out. Swung on and missed by Teixeira, and they've got him right where they want him now. 0-2. Boy, he sure can sling that thing, can't he?
He sure can. A very wide arm angle. Comes from the first base side. It's not straight either. It's moving.
And he strikes him out as well. So make it back-to-back punch-outs here to the first 2 men he faces out of the bullpen.
Now batting,
Rob Refsnyder makes his way to the plate, needing to make something happen. They're down to their final out in the 9th inning.
That's not looking too good for him anymore, but you know what? There's no clock in this sport, and that's for good reason. You've got to fight for all 27 outs.
Curveball and that mid. That'll be a souvenir, and the count will move to 1-1. That nibbled the corner there, but missed. 2-1. And that's taken for strike 2, as now they're down to their final strike here this afternoon.
These guys would like to at least get someone on base here in this bottom of the 9th. Got to make them sweat a little.
2 out, nobody on. And he gets strike 3 called to end it here, and with that, this one is over.
And you know what? I don't care who you're playing. You know, it's never easy to go out on the road and win any game. So that was a great effort by them in every phase of the game.
Well, you always hope to get a good outing from your starting pitcher, but this man went above and beyond in this one. He's our top player of the game.
Yeah, he was really overpowering guys out there. Look at the line score. He winds up with 11 strikeouts, and he definitely was a deciding factor in this one.
So that'll just about do it. For Eric Karros, Steve Lyons, and our entire crew, I'm Matt Vasgersian. This has been a presentation of MLB The Show. For more, don't forget to check out theshownation.com. The A's are victorious here, 7-2. So long from the Bronx.
Here now is our final line score this afternoon. First for the victorious Athletic.